Hello, chat.
Hello.
I think we're proper live now. I haven't even reset the kitty kibbles biscuit thing, but we only made like 1% of it last time, so it's fine. Because I normally do that after I start going. But this time it just immediately connected to YouTube. So any chance of doing that would have just been like live.
Yep. And of course, we had to get the game started before we went live because the game insists on showing the password to the server.
Doesn't you want to see where I am?
Disco, what you doing?
I guess it's same when the drone was over here. No, it's just like I'm just like on the drone. Will I die if I fall down? Oh no. Oh, well, we may as well do the intro from up here. It's a nice view. Don't let the foreman see us. See me up here. I didn't do this on purpose. This was absolutely a work site accident.
Has the game reset all my controls with the new update? That's the next question.
Oh, I hope not, because I like did all mine. Like, I didn't bring a controller or anything. But never mind. Hello, Berserk Gut. As you can see, I'm in a predicament. I'm not quite sure how this happened, or how I'm going to get this drone down. Oh, in our vehicle. Okay. Right, well, what happens if I... Oh my god! I can ride the drone! I'm definitely going to get written up for this.
Dear.
I'm definitely going to get written up for this.
Oh, dear. Somehow, Disco is literally flying.
Yeah. Apparently. And the best of it was, like, I wasn't flying on the drone last session. It just kind of put me where the drone
Also, the foreman can totally see you. No, the health and safety inspector is actually here.
I don't know how this happened. There we go. Safely back.
We've had an industrial incident. Improper use of equipment.
Vehicle. There we go. I'm out. It's good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have been written up. I don't know if you want to tell chat about our letter we got.
Yeah. Now, I'm not convinced it was for us, because it said something about child labour, and there are no children here, only kiddies.
Yeah, maybe it's because Gracie was present, but she wasn't working. She definitely wasn't working.
She was very much doing the opposite of working.
Do we need to, like... oh, that's a bit loud. Do we need to, like, dig her out a crash or something? We could do that.
Oh,
we could
good
dig
lord.
a crash out to put her in.
Yeah, I think the game has actually reset all our settings. Because, yeah... oh my god, engine volume down. All the way down.
Yeah, I just had the same thing. That's an OSHA violation for sure, says Berserk. Look, I didn't climb on it. That's where I found myself when I logged on. Somebody obviously put me there while I was taking my my nap.
Oh, hold on.
It hasn't reset my controls. That's good. Whoops. Just put that.
I'm gonna try and smooth out this hole that's been annoying you for like 6 hours.
I've just made a new hole.
Disco, why did you make a hole?
Because I forgot where my controls were.
Dear.
So yes, do you want to tell chat about our the letter we received from the health and safety?
I would have to get it out of the round file next to my desk. You know, the one where I put the sweet wrappers.
Yes, that file.
Now let me grab that up.
Maybe it was minor volunteers. Do you know? We all know children yearn for the mines. Just look at the cobalt mines in Africa.
Look, I think the trick is, Disco, if we just pretend that this is a tomato farm, we'll be fine. Where did he put that? I need to scroll past the British police being useless. Because there's an awful lot of that in our DMs. There we go. From the Grand Mining Authority, the Division of Ethical Excavation and Questionable Morals. We have been done up for unauthorized use of unlicensed heavy machinery. Sending mines to work in the...
It's definitely licensed, because we had to pass certain levels before we were allowed to use it.
Exactly, we had to demonstrate experience. Sending miners to work in the mine. Ethical violation. Also, firstly, I thought this was the Division of Questionable Morals.
Huh? Have you taken my fan? You have taken my fan, I can see you.
So let me...
Okay.
Now, I have been told... Yes, there is in fact a metal analyzer in the store now, because the game got an update.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for last time.
Yeah, so now there's apparently a metal analyzer. So if I equip that to my little hotbar, and can I analyze metal at anything? I can actually analyze metal, because, yep, we're standing on pay dirt.
Well, we knew that.
Yep, this crop over here is regular dirt, we knew that.
Yep, we knew
So,
that.
just a function test, Disco is currently digging in dirt. Yep, we knew that. And this is coal, which we also knew. So we can at least analyze things.
But that doesn't help us find it.
No, apparently the drone will help us find it, though, because it looks weird on the surface. There's also a drill attachment for one of those fancy bits of equipment. One of the... where was it? Vehicles... Yeah, one of the excavators that takes attachments. Those all have drills. And those drills, allegedly, will allow us to plow into the material and see if there's things underground.
Ooh.
So, that's the B100, the B120, and the B140. How are we doing for those? B120 is available. We also have the B140 available. And apparently I'm blind and I can't find the B100. Oh, there it is.
It's around.
So, I'm going to assume that the most on the grounds of the most expensive one being the best one, that'd be the one to get.
Probably. Probably the biggest one.
I have no so I'll get the drill attachment for that.
That was expensive. I've just seen how much.
That was
money
very
we don't have
expensive. It's okay, we'll get a loan from USAID or something.
Good idea.
We'll just make... good job, game. Thank you very much for putting that in the ground. Fuck. Shit. Someone call OSHA. We've had a problem.
That's gonna be a citation.
Oh dear, right. Apparently I need to put that back in my pocket. Right.
You actually don't get more dirt than you excavate, because if you accidentally dig a hole and then you put the dirt back in, you never get as much dirt as you took out.
Nope.
which is a bit annoying.
So
Put it back.
this
Oh,
excavator's a bit more our size. The Prime says he does not know how a report of glitchy acts of God would look. Oh shit, now that is a drill and a half. Right. Apparently I spawned into the wrong vehicle.
Made.
Yep, you can try using the compactor. That works really well.
I could, but it's just a little hole.
Fair enough.
It's just making sure that.
Oh, it did reset my fucking controls.
It didn't reset mine. Oh.
Okay, excavator. Oh my god, which one of these was it? The boom up should be that. Boom down should be that. And the arm should be that. And that.
No, I just kind of left it in a little pile of berserk. Like when you actually go and try and like pat it back down again, it's a smaller amount.
There we go. That's slightly better. Now then, which end of this thing does it clip to? I'm going to guess that now that's the other end, just because that would inconvenience me the most.
Probably.
Actually, where does it clip to? You'd think that... Oh, well, yeah, of course, it clips to the back.
Push it over?
Yeah, watch your head. Oh, I missed that by a mile with thanks to good old parallax. Yeah. Right, now then. How do I attach this game?
I think you need to push it over a bit further.
Possibly. Oh, there we go. Attach. Yes, attach a menu. Oh, mouse over it, lock it on. Woo! The gods are angry, Disco! The gods are angry! Oh dear. Disco, we've had a problem.
It's alright. I can fix this.
Uh-oh. Oh, almost.
Right, we got this.
Whoa!
Got one way.
The physics gods are very angry. Get me, not the ground. Uh-oh. Disco, that's not helped. That's in fact quite the opposite of helping.
Look, now we know it's a proof of theory. We now know it's possible to push you out. Stop wiggling.
Hold on, got it.
There you go. There we go.
Huzzah!
We definitely getting written up for that. Almost certainly. You can hear Prime's typing.
Yep. Now, allegedly, this drill prospects for us.
There.
Yes, I'm gonna I'll go find a corner.
Find a corner. We drive over that bit.
Yeah. Incredibly slowly this thing moves. Right, here's a little hole. Now then, which one of these 50 million buttons? Oh, the screen's literally on the side of it. That's really fucking helpful, game. Yes, in air. Thank you, game. I kind of knew that.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's in pay dirt. There. Yeah, we know that's pay dirt, game. The question is, how do I turn this thing on?
I don't know.
I found the horn on controller.
That's the horn.
That's
the horn.
Yeah. Right. To the controls menu we go.
Yeah. Have we lost all the stuff that we dug out before? The storage is empty. Oh no, there's storage in the ore smelter.
Hmm.
Do we just sell it all?
I love.
Find out how it works, yeah.
No.
Let's go to. I was gonna go to Desert Camp, but there is no Desert Camp.
Oh yes, I should probably turn Desert Cam on. That may become in handy shortly. Well, game, where the fuck are you hiding? There it is.
I was gonna show them your screen. Oh.
Wait.
I'll be like, it's over there.
Yeah, my mouse is doing weird things apparently. That's helpful. Right. What one of these items is this? So there's like boom up and arm ins and... So there's tool rotate and drill up.
Drill in, there you go.
Oh, there we go. It's RB, yes. Oh, no. I keep hitting exit to menu rather than back because it's put in a really stupid spot. Right. Huzzah! I'm drilling. And you should be able to... And that goes to a depth of fuck knows what that is. And apparently we're in pay dirt.
Good evening, Skull. So now we know. This whole area is just pay dirt.
Yeah, which I think we kind of knew, but it was worth the check.
I thought we could get like a little scanner and it'd be like beep, beep.
Yeah, there's a little handheld scanner where if you point at something you can see, it will tell you what it is, which isn't exactly helpful.
Just poke that in random places and see if you can't find something worth digging.
Yeah,
what on earth is this thing?
What thing?
In air. What's in air? I know you're in the air. I'm not checking. Just a TV up there, and it says in air.
Well, you're still on Desert Cam, so... Oh! Yeah, that's probably supposed to be attached to this drill.
Oh, well, it's not.
That's not terribly
so if
helpful.
you put that down, it'll say that it's in dirt, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and put this down. Oh god, steady on game. Right, that's that bit. Now, in theory, if I hop out, change to the keyboard, because some things are impossible to use on a controller. And spawn this into existence. This should be the bucket for it.
Ooh, bucket. So, the game's just had an update, so now we have fancy things like smelters and stuff like that, don't we?
Yes.
Like, they've added a ton of stuff.
A
ton of stuff that they already had.
Oh dear. Thank you, game. That's very helpful.
Factory. Ooh. big joule hopper output. Like, full screen. So we had things like smelter, that's new. High temperature smelter, so we can make the ore into like liquid ore, I guess.
I believe that might turn it directly into product.
Yeah, probably metal sorter.
So that should be under production.
Oil refinery, merger, so much stuff.
Yeah, high temp smelter. Yeah, the iron, aluminum, silicon. Then there's a regular smelter, which is used on most things. So we're going to need to set up a big factory, which means we're going to need some more space.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have to move the factory. Because I believe now in conveyor, is it in conveyors or production? Yeah, there is a metal. There's a metal sorter.
Yep.
And there's an ore sorter, I think, maybe somewhere.
So we have a massive map. Now is that a mountain over there?
But is it? Yeah.
It could be a mountain. We could maybe start boring into the side of a mountain. That could
be very much fun.
It's not actually very far from us. There's one just directly south. There's one directly. In fact, we're pretty much surrounded by mountains.
Excellent.
So that seems like as good an idea as any. And then we could maybe have like a factory on the outside of the mountain, like conveyor belts coming out of the mountain. The factory.
Now that would be pretty fun. So, what do we want? We probably want a truck and go for a drive.
That sounds like a good idea.
Now the question is, will it let us both get in the truck?
Hopefully. You would think. You would hope. It has multiplayer.
Here we go. Will it let Disco in?
There's more than one seat.
You'd think it'd let Disco in.
It doesn't appear to be. Can I just get in the back?
That's...
It's all good. Don't tell the foreman.
No. Hold on. We need to make this safe. Now then. There was a...
Is there a sit-down button? Settings, controls, character? Sprint. No, there isn't a sit button. Jump, sprint, run. I'll just have to hold on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There we go. I've turned the beacons on. It's fine.
I'm sure it'll be fine for me to just sit on in the over here. The tism. It's fine.
I quickly
it's all good.
Need to add an extra touch of tism to this. Now then, where did they put that?
More lights. More lights.
How did you guess?
I just knew.
Now then, which one of these is the one it needs to go in? To add that light bar. It takes fucking forever to scroll in. Oh, that's on the front. That's not quite where I wanted it.
It works though.
Yeah, it does technically work. Now that's one thing that's yeah, I don't know whether that's gone. I think it's still stuck in... Oh, that's the sorted parts on the grill, right. Oh, there we go. That's the roof. That's the side section.
Back up the car.
Some random bits around the front. Yeah, okay. I think it's that one. There we go.
Okay, it's all good.
Yeah, it's all safe. We have lights now.
Yep.
Cool. Hey, that's actually staying... That's surprisingly well.
I am staying put, somehow. I feel like I'm moving a little bit, but
On my end, you're staying
am...
surprisingly stable. So let's see. Whoa, okay, that's a bit too much acceleration, game.
Yeah, so we can see a mountain ahead of us. Yep. I reckon we might have more like sort of going into somewhere that has a higher elevation.
Yeah, we might do.
Trying to dig downwards, because that's just... We tried that, and it wasn't fun.
No.
If we dig just into the side of the mountain...
What was the close...
coming out, factory in front, beautiful.
Yeah. Now, there's a mountain to the south, so I can see why we have the ability to make roads if that's where the mountain is. That might... Come on, car, up the hill.
Well, we will need roads for when we eventually have multiple mountains.
Well, we're going to have to be able to...
This is kind of a road.
Oh...
Sort of.
That's a very questionable ride you've got there, guy.
We're literally gonna have to make a road to the mountain.
We might. Is the mountain even... Is the mountain real? We don't even know if the mountains are real. Yeah, I know it's on the map, but how big's the map? In real...
I think the map's pretty big.
That is good if it is. So... Next question, how do we get to the mountain?
What's wrong?
The terrain's a bit fun. Well, let's try going through the... Oh, shit. Someone put a hole here, did it? Why is there a hole here? I blame the navigator.
So I just want to reiterate, I ain't driving.
No, but you did make the fucking hole.
You made the hole. You were literally in there with an excavator. Don't tell me I made the hole.
No, this isn't my hole. My hole was over there. At least getting things spawned in is better. Fucking holes.
None of that open air. So yeah, we'll do some traditional in the mountain mining.
Right, so let's see if I can find another disco hole. Oh, good lord. I ordered a 4-wheel drive car game. Why are you struggling?
We're literally gonna have to make roads to the mountain. Should we take a drone over to the mountain, man, and make sure it's worth going, and then actually make...
Too late. Holy crap, yeah, we'll spend like 3 streams making a fucking road.
Once we've got some asphalt. Well, we'd have to actually dig a road first, wouldn't we?
Yep. Bulldozers and rollers and...
I'm not against the idea. We'll need a clear path for us, though.
I can't see shit.
Exactly where we want the road. I don't think you can go over this bit.
No. Unfortunately, there's a tree in my face. Yes, I am just ploughing down the trees. It's fine. We're gonna knock them down anyway. Am I heading towards the mountain? Are we on the mountain?
I think we might be near the bottom of the mountain.
So the mountain, yeah, the mountain's to the south. So can I get closer?
We're on the mountain.
I think we are in fact on the mountain.
It depends how high up the mountain we want to start digging inwards, I suppose.
I will say that this 4-wheel drive's not very good.
It's struggling.
Oh, this rain. Why? It's like a fucking mine in Scotland.
Yeah. It could be in Scotland. Did we find out where they? We're definitely on the mountain.
Yeah, gotta be. Please step aside, trees. Important mining business coming through. Yeah, we're totally on the mountain. I don't think there's any point in attempting to go further with the vehicle.
No. We just need to figure out, I guess, where is a good spot to kind of enter the mountain. Let's go at the top. We'll go at the top and just see what we're working with. Yeah, I suppose we can either have the mine, the factory, like in front of the mine, or like, just inside.
I think outside would be might be more interesting to build the roof and walls and things.
That's true, but finding a flat area if we're going in.
Well, I think we're gonna have to make a flat area.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pull out the bulldozers.
That's true.
Yeah, I think we're literally on the mountain. Yep, we're on the mountains, and
well, this isn't too bad.
Here we go.
We could totally do it
yeah,
here,
this is much more open.
Into that bit. Yeah, here. Here. This spot.
Now, I just saw that flash. Is that the edge of the map, or is that something interesting? Or is it just the lightning?
This is the lightning. Let's run up to it, see if it's the edge of the map or not.
It doesn't appear to be the edge of the map, which is very cool.
I think it's just the lightning happens to be up here.
But the lightning effects are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. No, this is just a different color of dirt.
Yeah, I think we...
Am I on rock?
In that kind of flat area. Still dirt. And then we kind of bore into this part of the earth.
Yes. Because if this is rock, that'll be interesting.
We should be able to get to rock quite easily from...
I think this might literally be rock.
It's snowing up here. I've just climbed an entire mountain.
And yet there's more mountain. I mean, we could make a base wherever we wanted, but yeah.
I mean, if we make it up here, we're really going to struggle to get up and down here.
This might be a touch.
It's only a minor concern. Might be a bit cold up here, though. And also, there's not an awful lot of mountain above us for us to dig into. I think that flat plane that we were on a minute... I mean, that's not bad down there either, is it?
Ooh, that is nice. Maybe the trick is to just go flat from the terrain with the bulldozers and just make a road, and then wherever the road enters the mountain, that's where we call it the mine.
That's also an option. Can we go up here? Can we get up? Can we get up?
Come on, game, let us up.
Almost. Just down at the top.
We go up and get to the top since we've come this way. Yeah, well,
you can see all the mountains.
This isn't even the tallest mountain. We've been robbed. The next mountain's taller, I think.
Oh, that one? Yeah, probably.
Now then, can we see some nice open terrain from up here?
I mean, there was a really nice bit about halfway up the mountain that we kind of stopped at, where all those trees are. I think we would get a nice entrance there, although it would be kind of a hell of a road up. Not as much as right up here, might you, but...
Yeah. So we're going to have to... I suppose we could try and head directly towards the other mine and see where we fall down. So the other mine's almost just slightly up to the east of north, very slightly to the east of north. So we could head that way and see what we find.
I'm really sure that's the way we just came.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But although I think we came slightly around the mountain. But yeah, I think if we head back this way, we'll get to where you were talking, like you say.
Yeah, so there is this, but getting to it's going to be impossible.
Yeah.
So, and there's not a lot of mountain on top of us to dig into. I think a little bit lower is better. Either at the base or that flat plain kind of in the middle.
Yeah, so that's the options. We can either go all the way to the base or that flat plain. Either will be quite interesting. One will require substantial... Yeah, let's
ask. One
ask...
will require more roads, and the other will require a bit more flattening of the land.
Yeah, so significant amounts of land flattenage.
I will put a pole up. Or a pole.
Alright, Jessica's going to set up a pole. While we do that, who do we have? We have LGM. We have Primed, who is apparently on vacation, so he doesn't care about the violations. And Mark, who's stopped in. G'day, sir. Mark, who has been hanging out in Texas.
Let's see why the Bubba's so upset.
Is the Bubba upset again?
I tell you what, the mountains look really, really pretty.
They do.
If you stand here and
yeah. Yeah. That's wow. How is this game that good looking?
I don't know, but that's really nice. That's really pretty.
Yeah, look at
maps. They got multiple maps too.
That'll be interesting. That actually makes these good for when we replay with more major updates eventually. So I'm just running down trying to find a plateau and oh boy, yeah, this mountain's nice and steep.
Well, that's good. That means we can just kind of go forward into it rather than having to dig down.
Yeah.
Where was the plateau? Is it really that far down?
I don't think it was this far down.
Was it, or was it here? I think it might have been here.
That's going to be a hell of a long way to try and run a road. Even a dirt track.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily even have to be this mountain.
True. We could go north to the other mountain. Actually, in that case, I'm going to teleport back to my rescue location. Which was apparently in a hole.
That's its rowing. I'm going to quickly put on Desert Cam and just see what all the screeching is about in the other room.
So
take them to the other mountain and they can have a look at that too. The questions remain the same. Like we just start from the bottom or we start from nearer the top.
So the other mountain looks like it might have some slightly more flat terrain on the way. Which means I can get the car. Ta-da! One car. Let's see. Turn on the flashy light. And off towards the mountain. That's a hell of a mountain. Zooming through the bushes. Oh, I've rolled the car. I think I fixed it. I think I saved it. Why are you stuck on car? This is the worst four-wheel drive ever. Come on, car. You can do it. Ooh, is this a valley? This presents interesting conundrums. Hmm. Right, that's enough trying with the car, I think. Into the pocket with the car. And onwards.
Oh, I have a tiny little version and one less fan.
That doesn't seem to have worked out in your favour.
No, it doesn't. Not in the slightest. All right.
So apparently I'm on the mountain, on the upswing, but this mountain looks very interesting to get to.
I mean, getting to it is one thing, but we'll find a good place to be. Ooh, what's this little bit? Right, you're gonna have to be quiet though.
Okay, this mountain definitely doesn't have anywhere good for a base unless we spend age. We'd have to do some serious terraforming. Also, I can look across the valley and see where you're standing, thanks to your name tag pointing in the above you.
Oh, I see you. All the way over there.
Yeah. So
I haven't got anything for you, sweetheart.
I think either way, we're going to have to do at least a dirt track and pick up all of our stuff from in the mine. Well, actually, I suppose that's one thing. We can always put everything in our pockets, run it up the mountain, and set up.
Well, there is that, yeah.
Yeah.
We might get in trouble for that, but if the game allows it, it must be legal.
Exactly. So the next question, of course, is that what we want to do? Just pack up the entire factory and head to the mountain, or do
I guess so. I mean, we'll have chats. It looks like it is an even split.
So we pack up
2 votes. Bottom of the mountain, midway, and taking a road up is half and half. Like, could you not press the buttons? Thank you. Could do without you pressing buttons, if I'm being honest.
Cool. I guess I'll just assemble the factory then.
Yeah. Oh, boo. It's too hot for you to be sitting on me. Especially now my fan is gone.
No fan.
No, stop taking things. Oh, there goes the light too.
Oh dear.
There goes the light as well. Yeah, so I don't actually know where exactly it goes down. Maybe still on Bezicam? We're still on Bezicam. Well, still on Bezicam. Okay. So what do we think then? Chat has failed us. Decided there.
Well, then I guess we have no choice but to find that plateau and build a factory.
I guess so. No, fine. We should probably put a marker down.
I get.
We did the first time. Gracie, no, you're gonna fall, sweetheart.
I don't think this game has markers, but yeah, maybe we should have left you there while you were dealing with small human.
I wanted to get to the top of it. I wanted to get to the top of the mountain and see.
So I have
you're very in the way, darling.
Packed up the mine.
Okay, in the pole. All I'm hearing is chat doesn't really mind.
Only seems that way. So we'll just do what we want.
Yeah. Making a road up here is going to be special. That's definitely going to take a stream or two.
Yep. Oh, that so much asphalt.
Whoa, boo. Don't pull that.
Oh, dear. Oh. I've fallen in your hole again. So, where's Disco? Okay, I'm going to make my way to Disco.
Did we say that? No, this seems almost right, but not quite right. I'm pretty sure it was flatter than that.
Now, I'm going to head south from where I am and see if I can stumble across it.
It's definitely in this general area, I think. Yeah, sorry, you're just gonna get random squeaking baby noises now. She's not sleeping and she's not staying with daddy either.
You're supposed to get easier to deal with as you get older, child.
I don't know. Dad's in his 30s and he's no easier to deal with. Well. Behave yourself.
I'm
not seeing any.
I'm definitely not. Yeah, I'm not. I thought we had a relatively flat area too. But were we lying to ourselves? Oh, have I stumbled across it?
Is this it? No, this is not that flat. Can you stop eating bits of my chair?
No, this isn't terribly flat.
Let me see. Go, let me see. Don't eat bits of my chair, please.
It was bad enough with the cats eating bit and scratching the chair.
Well, that's how she's able to pull this. Zenothian, I'm late. What have I missed? Well, we've decided that the best course of action is to make a factory kind of halfway up a mountain here. This bit we could flatten out into a factory, I think, maybe. But getting up to it might be different. Could you stop taking bits off my chair and eating it? Thank you, small child. I didn't sleep.
I think it's going to be a challenge regardless. About halfway between us seems about as good as it gets.
Halfway between us?
Yeah.
Well, we could flatten this bit out. Like here starts kind of flat, and we could kind of bore into the sides a little bit if we wanted. It's not going to be a massive factory. Back to you too.
Ooh.
This reminds me of that American and Canadian show about going into the wild to mine for gold. I mean, that is precisely what we're doing.
Yeah, that's basically exactly what's happening.
We already found gold. For like Mel. I'm just kind of looking for a good place where we can actually build a factory and kind of just go into the side of this mountain.
And do we just have to make the factory a long way away? That doesn't sound terribly efficient.
I mean, we could start at the bottom of the mountain and go in, I suppose.
That's certainly a possibility.
I'm just kind of toddling along, see if there's anything a bit further this way.
I think you're definitely heading a bit far. Yeah, you've headed way too far over.
I mean, I'm kind of looking at this mountain over here as well. It's just like,
Fair
what
enough.
about you? Would mostly, I mean, that's the other option is just to, could you stop? Is to kind of start near the mountain and just kind of burrow in.
Yeah,
that also works. Like here's quite flat. We're quite far away over here. This is quite flat. What about like here?
Oh yeah, that is quite flat.
A little bit terrifying, but that's quite flat. You're noisy. You're very, very noisy. Blue, 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 blue to you too. It's like totally flat. It's kind of between two mountains, so that definitely gives us the option to work in more than one direction.
Let's go with that.
I like that idea. Oh yeah, it's not that it won't work with tools, it's to start at the bottom or near the middle. I think here works. We have a massive big factory here. We bore into both of these mountains. Potentially even that one over there too, with a little bit of work.
And hopefully we
have conveyors and stuff coming out, so that we don't have to keep taking the machines in and out. You can't have that banana. It's empty. It's just the skin. You can't have that one. I ate that one already. Banana. Yeah, I say we build the factory here. Big factory here. Work between these two mountains. That's my 2 cents.
All right,
it might not be too bad to get to the thing from here because we're not actually very high up the mountain, although we're further away. I think it's less steep.
Sorry, I can barely hear you over the squeaking.
I know. I had no intention of having her in here, but well, that's just the
it's just something we're gonna have to do.
You need to shush. You want to cuddle? Yeah, here works, I think. We're just gonna flatten this out and start
Oh yeah, this area looks pretty good. And once I get to you where you actually are,
over the crescent, it looks. It's not even gonna need too much flattening, I think.
No, not a huge amount, but we do want to try and probably get flat. I believe that's what the GPS module does. If we add that to a bulldozer, it'll tell us if we're flat, I think.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Right, I have arrived.
The option to go into multiple mountains from here.
Yeah, this is pretty good. We might have to do some significant moving, but yeah, this will work nicely. Right.
Okay, this isn't me. This is new base.
So, I did do some selling of the stuff that I picked up when I picked up all the other stuff. So we do have a few doors. Right. I think we're in need of a bulldozer. Oh boy. We can only afford one of the bulldozers.
Well, that's okay. We'll start with one and
let me sell that because we definitely don't need it. Right. Yes. Grab that one, put that on my hotbar because we will need it. And then I can spawn them both in. While that spawns in, GPS
I think we
module.
can take loans in there.
I think we
The
can,
option
yeah.
for there.
So,
We need to take a loan to actually fund the factory.
we might need to fund part of it, but yeah. I put GPS in where? In light slots, I think they go.
Maybe.
Da, 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 da.
Wow, we're about ready to turn this beautiful mountain into a factory.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, cool. That does tell me information about the bulldozer.
Good. Oh, good. It tells you if you're like, yeah, it tells you how straight you are. Excellent. Right. Well, I guess start ripping and tearing. Nice big area for the factory. I guess we need to decide what level we kind of want to start on.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be easier to take it out than kind of fill it in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm relatively flat here on one plane. But I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. I think on my left and right I'm stable here.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Which way do we want to go? Well, if I cut into the mountain, that'll set a flat plane. Yeah,
and it starts us off.
Yeah, that starts us off. Right. Looking at the infinite amount of controls. Oh! That's handy. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
And that's actually relevant to my controls. That's really handy.
It is handy.
And that is allegedly the start. Whoa.
Good. They've just made the tools in this just better than the construction sim tools. They've done a better job with them.
But yeah, they just straight up seem to have done a better job.
So is it worth getting the loader and trying to get rid of some of the extra dirt?
Probably. Because, yeah, if what we can do, if I find the thing, and...
I think it is mostly just dirt, but we can still sell dirt. It doesn't sell for very much.
Correct.
That's for a bit.
Where's a good spot for the dirt selling? Probably there?
And just kind of start to pick up some of the stuff that's
Yeah.
getting in your way, and just
There we go.
get rid of it. Do you have the loader, or is it still?
Yes, I should probably get that out of my pocket.
Yeah, I don't want to go rifling through your pockets.
Fussy. It's not chat I'm worried about.
No, she's falling asleep.
Oh, thank God.
To proper KO, and then I'll try and put her in the bed. Because she's currently making me very warm.
So, this GPS is telling me that there is 30,807 centimeters of ground beneath me.
We are quite far up the mountains, I think, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, mind you. I don't think we're too far that we won't be able to build a road.
They don't...
Well, I figure if I just kind of scoop off the bit.
Yeah.
Without actually digging anything. Just scoop. That's a pathetic amount of dirt you just scooped there, Loader. You should be ashamed.
Nice angle.
Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Oh no, my keyboard, it's gone below the... There we go. Went under the baby.
Under the baby.
Under the baby.
God, this is a special fucking control system.
It is, but the machines seem to work pretty well, to be honest.
They do.
I'm apparently digging a little bit. Not a lot.
Melox has stopped in. Hello, Melox.
Hey, Mello. go. We got Hector Rex in the chat too. The council has informed you that you do not have the right to dig here. The right permit to dig here. Timeline increased by 2 months.
Clarkson's mine. At it again.
Oh my god, so I posted in one of our group chats yesterday. Apparently, the reason why Clarkson's, you know, when he made the pub and he tried to do the opening, and then
I saw that.
Everybody was like, "You're a tool," kind of thing. Yeah. Well, it turns out the reason why there was no war wasn't that the residents were all taking showers and stuff. No, it was Ellen DeGeneres was filling a swimming pool that weekend. She was literally using the taps in a small village to fill her swimming pool. And therefore, they ran out of water.
Evil.
According to one of the local residents, anyway. Like, seriously, we don't want people's lefty crush. You can keep them.
If I put a GPS on the loader, will that work?
Don't know.
I'm gonna find out.
It might.
Because I might need to just move the dirt permanently.
Do you think we maybe need to kind of start by digging it and then go in with the dozer?
Yeah, probably need to level it out and... So... There's a lot there for GPS receiver. Oh, excellent.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
It does.
I need to put one on mine too. Go back.
Now, what it doesn't have is it doesn't have the rolly side-to-side controls, but I think I've got a somewhat flat base, maybe?
Oh, okay, let's have a look. I need to do a store. I need to do bit purchase vehicle. No, not vehicles. Is it vehicles? No, it's not vehicles.
No, it's
trucks, building, factory equipment. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Controls. Output bar? No. Control. No. What's under it?
What was it under? It's under...
GP.
Yeah, under equipment, under GPS.
Excuse me? Yeah. I'm trying to type in the question mark. What are you looking to purchase? G. Okay, no. Okay, fine. That doesn't work. Tools, explosives, pumps, we go for the... Ooh, one. No, GPS. Yes. Bye. Thank you.
This fucking traffic.
For every peep, I'm gonna stay here a couple seconds longer.
Oh, so it's fine when you do it.
Yeah.
Typical fucking woman.
I'm glad we've reached an understanding.
Yes, turns out you are a woman. Fucking batshit crazy.
And then it says beep beep. Is that coal? Is that coal?
I'm gonna get out in a second and check, because it looks somewhat suspicious. It also might be pay dirt, because if it is, we're not gonna just sell it directly. That's dirt. That's dirt. That's also dirt.
What's the grey stuff then?
Oh, there is coal in this, but why is it's telling me that that's dirt? Right. Well, crap. Well, we've managed to find a coal vein.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
No, that is a good thing. Crap, that means I need to set up an emergency factory.
Not an emergency factory.
Right, step one, a big hopper.
Dr. says, does it get have less traffic in there if the ice in there? We're illegal immigrant workers. We're cute little kitty cats.
Kitty cats don't need visas.
Exactly.
Cisco's had all her shots. It's fine. Well, all the shots she actually needs, but we won't talk about that here.
Did you have a cootie shot? Not that cootie shot. Yeah, there's definitely gold here.
We like that. That means money. That means that we're actually going to be making money while we set up the factory.
Excellent. Two birds, one literal hole.
Yep. Ignore the physics engine. Do not question the physics engine. Ah, shoot me.
Be careful saying that. We do actually have Americans in the chat.
Oh, yeah, but they're probably better shots.
Literally, okay. You can just hear a gun.
Yeah.
He asked us to do it. All right. I'm gonna put Beth Cam on for just a second because I'm gonna try and put this little bit in bed because she's really warm.
Fingers crossed.
I can watch Beth out the factory.
Yes.
I'll be back in just a second.
Just have to remember how I set out the previous one. Sluice box. Storage. And then we've got this. Apparently Primed has a new song for us. Let's see. Ugh. Right. I believe that is officially a temporary factory setup. Turns on the power. Turn on the conveyors. And we're set. Huzzah. Right. Now we commence the leveling / coal mining operation.
Alright, I have returned.
Fantastic.
This isn't bad.
Yeah. So there is one slight problem I've just realised. If this is where the coal seam is, we can't build our factory here. Then again, I suppose the factory doesn't actually need to be on the ground. The factory can float over the coal seam.
Well, that's true. But we'll probably find lots of coal veins.
Probably.
To be fair.
Probably.
I mean, there was like 10 where we were before. Coal seems pretty common. Now, if we find, like, something else, that could be a problem. Yeah, so apparently our fan is broken.
Oh. Awesome.
Which is great, considering we're having a heat wave. So, I've just had to borrow back the little fan to point at the toddler. Because it's too hot for her to not have one. But my Dyson one broke.
Oh, lovely.
That's kind of annoying because I'm pretty sure it's now out of warranty.
Of course.
Because it's like 10 years old.
Yeah, that's probably out of warranty.
I'm surprised if it's still in warranty.
I mean, 10 years is pretty good for a fan.
I know, but I could have done with it not to break in the middle of a heat wave.
You make an excellent point.
Couldn't, like, break in the middle of winter or something, no. Oh, again, that works there. Well, if you insist, basically, I told you chat, we're trying to actually shoot you. The local council has increased the gold tax by 50%. You've made no profit. Now that sounds like the UK
Yep.
government.
Oh, what's that? You have a successful business going there on there? Be shame if something were to happen to that.
Yeah, if Rachel Reeves was to come along.
The good old UK. They've somehow managed to get worse than diversity hires. Whoa, shit. Remember, control scheme. Work.
I mean, to be fair, it is some of the diversity hires that have done this to us.
It's more like the diversity Brits that have done this to you.
Well, no. Most of the Labour cabinet are not diversity Brits. Some of them are.
Right.
Not all of them.
Really? So I'm not. It says something about our luck, Disco, that the second we started scraping the base, we ended up in a coal seam.
That sounds about right.
I'm not sure yet if it's good luck or bad luck, but it's definitely our luck.
I mean, it is good luck because now we're making profit.
True. We do like profit.
Now we're making profit as we build.
Yay!
The bar is low. The bar is low. Like, I don't know if you've been watching, like, you know, obviously the footage was released from the Manchester scuffle.
The airport shenanigan.
That happened last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the one that the people rioted over because...
with officer, I've never been punched before. Yeah, that's a bit of a fucking problem, isn't it? Maybe officers should get punched at least once in training.
Well, I'm really sure they get sprayed with pepper spray so that they can, like, understand how that feels.
I'm sure that's optional.
It shouldn't be optional.
It shouldn't be. You think Lesbian Nun was sprayed, got the pepper spray dosage with how liberal the psychopath is?
No, I don't think she...
It's probably a human rights violation to make it mandatory that they get pepper sprayed for the job. That's probably exactly the bullshit excuse too.
Yeah, Zenothium has tipped £14.79. I'm sure that number was just completely random. For the new fan fund, can't have Disco sweating to death. Thank you very much. We probably will have to be buying a new fan with haste.
Now, I wonder what the current conversion to the US dollar is. It's about is that amount about $17.76?
I'm not sure. Oh, that's actually the conversion for 20 US. Ah, I see.
Nah.
I see. I thought you was being spicy.
I thought he was American posting.
Direct says it was $14.79. Literally $20. We all went to the same place with that. Is it a meme? No, I don't think it's a meme. I think it's, well, our currency conversion is a bit of a meme right now, thanks to success government, but...
Like, don't worry, Disco, the government's here to help.
Will empty my bank account.
Yeah, pretty much.
They'll be helping with that.
Now, the dirt that we're picking up does look like it's pay dirt, so I'm gonna, once I dump off this load and get out of the way, check the sluice and see if we are actually collecting pay dirt. Which would be awesome.
Oh. But yes, that will definitely be going towards a new fan. There's absolutely no way we're gonna survive with one teeny tiny little fan. Which is certainly pointed at the baby.
Yeah, it doesn't help you terribly too much. Nothing in the sluice box yet. Do we have anything in the coal? We do have coal. We've got 2,900 coal already.
Nice.
Very nice. Definitely makes it extra worthwhile to be doing the diggings.
Bank account. You're allowed to have one of those? Oh, yes, we're allowed to have a bank account. I don't know about a savings account, though. Although I'm pretty sure the government have given themselves the power to stick their nose in my bank account whenever they so feel like.
So either have a look-see or just borrow the money.
Well, borrow, quote unquote. borrow implies giving it back.
It's okay, they're reinvesting in the UK by adding diversity. That's what you asked for, isn't it, Disco?
Right? You've seen Star Wars, my 1 in 1 out or 17 in 1 out deal with the French on immigration. I amazing. Also, when anybody says it's a crap deal, stop insulting the French.
Okay, firstly, fuck the French.
Insulting the French.
Firstly, fuck the French.
Have a word with the French. And by a word, I mean I might actually sign up for the army if we said we was going war with France at this point. Like, you know what? Yeah. Take me with you.
I mean, it is the duty of all British citizens to go to war with France.
You're not sending me to Russia, but I might go to France at this point.
Yeah, it certainly seems like France is the one doing more damage to you.
No, but you see, it's actually the Russians that are sending all these people on boats. Did you not know?
I do remember being told that. So why aren't we doing something about these Russian spies?
That are coming from France, and us saying that France isn't doing enough to stop them is an insult to the French. Is France working for Russia?
I mean, probably at this point. Everyone else is, according to the media. I do enjoy that our base is actually already turning a profit.
Yeah. It's a massive coal vein that we've decided to build upon.
It is. Like, what a shot, eh?
We might have to make a basement. Just a little trapdoor we can go down with a pickaxe if we're low on coal.
Before you do
chat when they're not here.
Yeah.
Get in the coal mine chat. Oh.
Eh.
Oh, we're still in Biscuit. We're still in Biscuit. Tell me chat. I suppose we're both doing the same thing anyway.
Yeah.
It matters not too much. Dinko, me send you a link. You sent me a link, did you? Is it a stream appropriate kind of link? Or is it spicy?
With your chat, we'll never know.
Dad knocked out man exposing himself in the street in front of children. Good. Give that man a fucking knighthood.
Yep.
That's all I need to know.
Take Keir Starmer's and give it to him.
I hate that everyone calls him Sir Keir. Like, Sir.
Snoo.
They fucking knighted Sadiq Khan too, didn't they?
Yeah, they seem to be going out of their way to knight all of England's enemies.
They gave him 18 months. What, the guy that dealt with the nonce or the nonce?
Well, the nonce was probably a protected brown nonce.
George, why are you sitting behind me meowing? Are you too hot, mate? The guy, that's ridiculous.
That's England for you.
But I seen a thing earlier where they were like, the police officer who got punched in the nose and then was hysterical had later been like, you know, nobody came and helped us. Like, people just recorded, and it's like, what? Like, one,
yeah, Exhibit I.
It's your job to protect everybody. Like, you put the uniform on. That means it's your job to rescue everybody else, not be rescued by the public.
So used to having men do things for her.
And two, if somebody had jumped in and helped, look at how much trouble the police officer got in when the fucking footage was released. And he had the protection of being a police officer. Like, any member of the public who jumped in to, like, Madam's rescue wouldn't have had that privilege. They would have been in jail. So why the hell should I, as a member of the public, or any, you know, man who happens to be bystander, jump in, come to your rescue when you're a policewoman, and very likely be arrested for a hate crime for trying to help you? Why should we?
That's an excellent question.
Yeah, she'd be the first to. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, we've just completely, like, screwed over the native population too. With, I mean, it's totally not two-tier policing until it is. But the way the police have treated people the last few years, like through COVID, through, like,
the mean words on Twitter.
Yeah.
Being untowards towards nonces.
I missed. Yeah. Like, the way that the police have treated us, like, why should we be coming to their... I mean, we shouldn't need to come to their rescue. But there might be cases where somebody, like, I don't know, has a weapon and is trying to bloody stab a policeman or whatever. But why should we come to your rescue? Why should we? Because you're just gonna treat us like shit. Like, you've destroyed the trust and the respect people had for the police.
Yep.
Made it all about, like, diversity and woke agendas, and then you're surprised when people don't want to help you, when you can't do the job.
Yep, they act all shocked. Why doesn't the British public want to help us? Oh, gee, I fucking wonder. We've done an incredible job of picking a coal seam to build on.
I know, like, it's gonna be the whole factory, isn't it?
Yep. Well, we can always dig the coal seam out and then patch up the roof with the factory.
Expectations starting high. Yeah. So no, you would think, you know, she's a big, strong, independent policewoman. Like, why would she need rescued by members of the public? I mean, I guess she's lucky that he only had his fist.
Yep.
There was every chance he could have been armed. I mean, sure, I give you, it probably sucks to have your nose broken. Like, it's not something anyone should strive to have happen to them. But at the end of the day, like, she put the uniform on. It's her job and expectation to go out and deal with potentially violent criminals.
Well, that's it. If she's not going,
have their freedom taken away from them.
If she's not going out there fighting dangerous criminals, why the fuck are we paying her? And by we, I mean the British taxpayer. Not like we don't have the same useless idiots here.
Yeah, while it probably does suck to have your nose broken. Whoa, George, what are you doing? It could have been a hell of a lot worse, because there's every chance they could have been carrying weapons. And then what?
Yeah.
Like, is she just gonna run away if they pulled a knife out?
Well, yes. No, she would have told them to leave it in the mosque. Because that's totally not two-tier policing.
It was armed police they were trying to wrestle. Like, what if they've got a gun? That's what they were trying to do.
I don't know if she was armed police. The guy was.
No, but there was definitely armed police there.
Yeah, whose guns they were trying to take.
You have to make the assumption. You have to make the assumption that if somebody is wrestling with armed police, that their intention is to take the gun.
Well, that's what I've had to say about a lot of cases where in America, are cops getting their ass beat just traditionally with hands and fists, and then they shoot the guy. It's like, oh, but they shot none of them men. Well, if the cop had been knocked unconscious, he wouldn't have been fucking unarmed anymore, would he? The cops cannot allow themselves to be knocked out if they're carrying a gun, because then the criminal has a gun that they'll then use against the cop and God knows who else. If the cop's in danger of being knocked out, they've got to shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
And the same should apply equally to any civilian. If you're carrying a gun and someone's beating you so badly, you're afraid you're going to get knocked out, you got to shoot them. You can't let them have the gun and use it against you.
I mean, they certainly didn't have any good intentions trying to beat unarmed police, did they? Let's be honest.
Well, they started the whole thing off by headbutting civilians, didn't they? It's almost as if they're incompatible with civilization.
I'm genuinely surprised he didn't get shot. Like, if you're literally trying to wrestle with a policeman with a gun, like, I'm surprised they didn't get shot.
It was very...
They just got their heads booting in.
Well, it was very, very close to it. If he'd thought that they were going to succeed in taking him down, they'd both be dead.
Yeah, I guess the policeman was just confident that he could actually deal with them.
Well,
I mean,
he was probably cognizant of the fact that if he did shoot him... I mean, how bad was it for just kicking the dickhead in the head? I still think the kick to the head was a touch much. The other kick was totally legit, but the kick to the head, still not a fan. But he shouldn't have been, certainly shouldn't have been charged for it. Probably shouldn't have even been disciplined from it. Should have just been told, don't kick him in the head unless they really, really, really deserve it. But
I mean, I suppose the answer to that is, well, I would have been well within my right to shoot him at that point.
Well, not at the point that he was face down on the ground, but yeah. I
just wanted to make sure he didn't get back up and give me cause to shoot him.
Yeah, well, that's why I say he shouldn't be in trouble, even though I'm still not a fan of the stomp on the head. The fuckhead totally deserved it. I'm just not a fan of that being standard for police interactions. It shouldn't be encouraged, is what I'm saying. He shouldn't be punished with it because, fuck me, he was essentially taking on 2.5 terrorists on his own. I think so. Clearly, this is where we're entering the mountain. Then.
Well, yeah, I think the factory will kind of be in it'll have a wall to it that we can just dig into the mountain, I guess.
It looks like it.
That works, huh? You're gonna get to play with lots of conveyor belts as we dig further in, because I'm not keep bringing the machines out. When do the underpants gnomes show up? Underpants gnomes. Uh-oh. We're rolling away.
Oh dear.
I think you're probably still gonna have to get the dozer in here at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a flattening run. Look.
But it's fairly flat, to be honest. It's not bad. viewers.
Hmm.
The GPSs have definitely helped.
Oh, hey, excellent. We have gotten some golden stuff out as well. Nice.
Well, there must be some pay dirt in here.
Yeah, I thought I saw a little bit of pay dirt in there. Got an absolute shit ton of coal.
Well, that'll pay for the factory.
And I've just completed a quest. Do you have a quest active? What do we have in quests?
Quest. Hold on. George, what are you doing? Yeah, I could do the fire up the crusher. No, that's
that one's gravel. I just have base load. What do you have?
Keeping the lights on, which is it wants 11,000 or...
Yeah, grab that one.
That infinite repeatable quest, I think maybe it cottoned on to the fact we were repeating that. Sorry, but you can't use coal in Britain. That's why we're selling it.
We're selling it to China. That way, our carbon emissions are zero.
Exactly. Imagine trying to dig the tunnels without power equipment. As such, mines took forever. You know, there are in this game somewhere equipment, vehicles.
The tunnel borers.
There are tunnelers, so we can't have them yet because we're not high enough level, but we will be. At which point we can. We will have one of these to just, like, chew through the entire mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's... anything?
Hold on, what? Is this? Yeah, Disco, about the factory.
What?
We're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to dig up this entire area. We do have proper pay dirt here. We might as well just turn this into money. It's all just money.
Well, we are gonna dig up the whole area.
I mean, we might need to go down as well. Under the factory.
Maybe, but I think like most of the dirt is pay dirt under a certain amount of squares or whatever.
Yeah,
I think we would be here forever if we just dig everything up.
I mean...
We really want to get to rock, don't we?
True, yeah, so we can start blasting and digging and getting the crushers and things out. And then we'll need to build an absolutely ginormous factory.
Yeah, we're also going to need to pave.
Yep, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much if there's pay dirt here, because I think everything under a certain amount has a chance to be pay dirt.
Yeah. You might be right. I tell you what, these GPSs have made the whole getting things level a lot easier.
Yeah, we could have done with these with that first hole we tried to dig.
Yeah.
Donald says, gold, the government will be there trying to claim the land themselves while taxing you to get the gold found in the land. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so they can...
Someone's like, yeah, I'm afraid there's a gold tax, which is more than your profit margin.
Interesting how that works.
And then when we turn around and we're like, well, then we just won't dig it up. They'll be like, you're just scrumptious and lazy. That must be it.
Yeah, that sounds like the government.
It still baffles our government why they can't get more people to work just by bullying them. Like, first and foremost, people wait so long on waiting lists in the NHS that it's no wonder they're signed off on long-term sick.
Well, it's no wonder people...
Getting a doctor's appointment.
Well, it's also no wonder that there are more and more people going, fuck it, I'm just going to work enough to afford my rent and coom in peace. Because we had our hangout earlier and we got into the whole, how much is the cost of housing? Well, I found out the cheapest house near me, the cheapest properly detached house, cool $500,000. That is 10 times the median wage before tax. Before tax. So, if I got a median wage job and stole all my food and didn't pay any tax, it'd still take 10 years. There is no way on God's green earth anyone could, on the median wage, could afford to pay rent and pay tax and buy food and still save up to buy a house. You need something in the vicinity of 170,000 Australian a year.
Yeah, it's not including the interest either.
Yes, not including the interest that will make it cost twice what it's worth over the life of the mortgage.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's no wonder though that, like, you know, sickness aside, but also, you know, they think that they can just bully the disabled into not being sick anymore, and it's like, that's not gonna work like that. You know, the NHS is shit. We can't get appointments. People can't get treatment.
Yeah, they're not going to get better with a shit NHS.
But the government's not like, I know, instead of the doctors signing people off with sick notes, right, what we'll get them to do is prescribe them to go to the gym. Well, I'm sure that's really gonna help.
Give them more of those totally don't cause cancer and a million other issues weight loss fucking injections.
Or we'll prescribe them gym passes. Like, what? Like, a lot of people's problems are not that they're too fat. Like, maybe that's some people's problems, but that's not everybody's problem, and that's often not the entire part of the problem either.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a government program to provide cheap gym memberships to the unemployed. But that's not what they're doing. They're replacing actual health care with just exercise. That'll fix your bad back.
I'm sorry, you're in too much pain to work. I know what'll help you. A few hours on the treadmill.
Yep.
Like, that's just another way of dismissing people's problems and passing. Like, maybe if it didn't take them so long to get treatment on the NHS, they wouldn't be in too much pain to work.
Well, didn't you have that problem? If you'd gone treated properly to start with, you wouldn't have had massive additional issues.
Well, that's the thing, like, you know, thankfully I was able to sort of go and do something else, but it did cost me my career at the time. Like, I was a care worker. I used to work in a nursing home looking after elderly people, a job which I actually quite enjoyed. Like, elderly people are really interesting. And I couldn't do it after I tore my shoulder doing the job. And it took the NHS so long to actually get me physiotherapy that by the time I got to see the physiotherapist, it was just in time for the physiotherapist to tell me that my shoulder had in fact healed, but it had healed in the wrong position. And there wasn't very much he could do about it. And that if I'd had physio at the time, he could have prevented that. And that was that. So now I have a chronic shoulder injury that essentially ended my career in care because I couldn't do the moving and handling anymore. It was too painful. Now, thankfully, I retrained. I went into tech and now I don't have to lift anything more heavy than the occasional computer, but, like, a shorter waiting list would have saved me years of pain.
But don't worry, Disco. They need the NHS to look after the two Indians who can't speak English and don't have any qualifications they import to replace you at your carer job.
Mm. Oh, but people don't want to do the jobs like carers. Well, when I was there, it was all local girls that did the jobs. But, like, one by one, they seem to have... A lot of them went into actual nursing proper. Like, once they had done time as a carer, they decided that they quite like to be nurses. But, you know, some of them got hurt along the way and had to quit because once you hurt your back or you hurt, you know, your shoulder as I did, then you're screwed. That's it. Career over.
That's it.
Like, even now, I have to privately pay for physio massages just because every so often because it's in the wrong position. As I'm using it day to day, even if I'm not doing heavy lifting, every muscle around the shoulder is working harder to compensate for the fact that the shoulder's in the wrong place. And so every so often I do have to go and book a private physio massage and be like, can you, like, get all these muscles to just let go? Like, they're not happy. Come out black and blue after she's like, right, it should feel better in a few days, and I'm just like bruised.
Yeah. And as part of that, it's not that British people don't want to do those jobs, it's just that British people refuse to do 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and still not be able to afford fucking rent. Or more, yeah, I don't know.
You wish in a nursing home you were talking a 10 to 12 hour shift.
Oh, wow.
And when they say you'll get weekends, what they mean is you might occasionally get one weekend, like every 6 months, if you're lucky.
Yes, off. Because the corporation's run by idiots.
Mind you, I did have one care job. I wasn't there very long right now because the company was really bad. But they told me in an interview, oh, you'll get every second weekend off. And I was like, oh, that's unusual.
The fuck do you mean?
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, they didn't mention you're working the other 12 days.
Yes. What they meant was I would get every second weekend off, but I would be working 12 days in the run-up to that every second weekend off. And then, when I actually started, they didn't roll me in for the weekends off. And I was like, I'm supposed to get, days off. And they're like, oh, you don't get weekends off until you've been here for like 6 months. And I was like, so you're telling me I don't get a day off until I've been here for 6 months?
And that was the point where you told them to shove their job up their ass?
It is. I mean, I was working from 6 a.m. until 11 p.m. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. daily. Driving around carrying the community. Not actually getting paid for any of the time that was in the car between jobs. And it was like all in the countryside. So I was driving like half an hour between each job. And then at the end of it, I'm doing like 16, 18 hour days, 7 days a week, without a day off. And when I got my pay slip at the end of the month, they had put 24 hours on it for the week. At which point I was like, yeah, you can keep this job. You can shove it where the sun doesn't shine. I did most of those hours in a single day. Didn't even pay for my petrol.
But it's just because you're lazy, Disco. Just because you're lazy.
Then they had the cheek to contact me like 2 weeks later, and they're like, we'll put you through your next qualification if you come back. And I'm like, not for all the fucking qualifications in the world. Like, no.
No, Hagder X, at this place she clearly does not get reimbursed for mileage. Because now...
Well, you did, but not as much as it cost for the petrol. And given that they found the excuse to only pay me for 24 hours work for the entire week when I was doing 18-hour days. I ended up spending more than my wage in petrol.
Yeah, that's not okay. Now, I'm not familiar with UK labour laws, shockingly, but here in Australia, if you have to work at multiple locations, They have to pay you for travel between after you arrive at the first one. So wherever you, it's on you from home to wherever you start your day. But after that, all other travel's supposed to be on the clock.
Yeah, they do pay. They did pay like so much per mile, but it was like really not very much.
No.
So you were out of pocket for the mileage anyway. And then when they were finding excuses to only pay you for like a fraction of what you were actually working, like I ended up spending in petrol more than I actually earned. I had to borrow money to pay for my petrol. And I was like, well, why
dodgy
am I
fucking company.
18-hour days?
How do I have less money working than I did having no income at all?
Yes.
Something does not add up.
It's not that people don't want the job. I didn't even necessarily mind the 18-hour days, although I wouldn't have wanted to do it 7 days a week. If I had the choice, I would have like preferred to maybe done a 4-day week if I was doing 18-hour days. But like, I didn't even necessarily mind the 18-hour days. It was the getting to the end of it and thinking I'm gonna have a nice paycheck. I've worked my butt off, and then I'm like, what are these numbers? These numbers make no sense. And it's because they had kind of like double booked me for things. So they'd be like, oh, well, you've got one call here at like 8 p.m. that you need to be at. And then you've got another call here at 8:05, but there's actually a 45-minute drive between them. And I'm like, but I'm supposed to be at the next call before I've even finished the previous one, even if I could teleport. So you still had to go and do those, but on the clock, they were just kind of condensing it all together. Like, it was really bad. Really bad.
Yeah, that's super fucking dodgy.
But no, it's just that British people are lazy and don't want to work.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the Indians are used to being treated like slaves.
Have you considered being on the dole and letting daddy government take care of you? I mean, they don't necessarily want to help the natives.
Well, that's what we've been talking about. They're trying to bully the fucking disabled and the medically unfit back into work.
Yeah. Oh, but it's totally fine, because what we'll do is we'll pay for your daycare, which is more than we would ever give you in dole money.
Yeah. And it's so more than you to earn in tax, even if you were earning fucking £100,000 a year.
You know, that's one of the things that's really annoying me as well. Like, I keep seeing article after article coming up where they're like, oh, this mother gets paid $4.5 grand in benefit money, and she says she's still poor. And then, of course, all the Karens in the comments are like, really?
Yeah, and
and when you actually dig into it, like you open the article up and you see the breakdown, like $3.5 grand of that is daycare that the government have paid her so she can work 16 hours a week.
Which is completely pointless. It's literally more of a drain on the taxpayer to send this woman to work than to leave her at home.
Yeah, and of course, all the people that only read the headline and the comments are reading because they don't get $4.5 grand a month and she gets it for sitting on ass. And it's like, no, she's not actually sitting on ass. Like, that's the money that they give her to make her go to work. They don't even give it to her. They give it to a daycare, but it counts as a benefit. Like, it gets counted in the toll. And it's like, actually, it would be way cheaper if you just said to her, look, here's $1 grand a month. Look after those children. You know, raise the next generation of taxpayers. It's an investment. Once they're school age, then we'll have the conversation again. But like, for now, just here's $1 grand a month. But no, they're like, here's $4 grand a month, but also it's not going to be enough to actually cover the daycare. So anything that you make is going to go straight into daycare costs to cover the rest. And then you're going to complain that you've got no money, and then we'll write headlines that say that people are whining that $4,500 of benefits isn't enough. And it's like, well, not if it's for daycare, and the daycare costs like $6,000 a month.
And why does daycare cost $6,000 a month? Because the government's fucking subsidising it.
It's so stupid. And it seems to be deliberately inflammatory as well. Like, you know, we're gonna put that into the benefits staff, and then we're gonna complain that the benefits bill's too high. And it's like, well, it will be. You're paying daycares to raise children instead of allowing parents to do it. Like, give them tax breaks if you don't want to give them cash. It's just, it winds me up, and it winds me up every time I see it. I think it winds me up even more because they've tried that trick with me. And they're like, oh, you know, here's, and I'm self-employed. Like, I do earn. I don't earn an awful lot because I'm doing it around a toddler. But I don't actually have to be doing anything when I have a toddler this size. I can actually tell them to go pound sand entirely. But, you know, I am self-employed, so I can't really afford to not work for 3 years and expect to still have a business. But they obviously think that, well, since I'm already doing a bit, that if they just shake me, I'll do more. And so they keep sending me all these shitty jobs. So I'm like, I don't want to go and clean people's houses when I have a toddler in tow. Like, no. And then they're like, oh, but we could give you like $3,500 a month in childcare. And I'm like, or you could give me like $200 that tops up my income, like you currently do, and leave me alone instead of giving me $3,500 to not spend time with my child.
It's almost as if the government's actually subsidizing the big corporations.
I don't understand how you think this is a better deal for anybody.
I reckon it's about subsidizing the corporations by forcing women back into the workforce for far less than they'd be willing to do otherwise.
I don't know. I'm just like, I don't understand how you think this is a particularly good deal. Like, currently, you don't pay anything towards childcare because I'm not taking up on any of the daycare stuff. You don't have to give me an awful lot, like, on top of what I earn, because I'm kind of reaching near the threshold. So, like, I'm classed as a low earner, but, like, still, like, earning. Like, I don't see how it's a better deal for you to start dropping hints that I should go and work somewhere else, which, let's be fair, it's just going to come out of my business hours. Probably not going to earn any more in the long run, because if I'm out of the house doing stuff, I'm not in the house doing commission.
But that doesn't matter because your commission work isn't for a multinational corporation who needs women to work in their shitty sweatshops for a pittance.
It doesn't make any sense to me how they think that this is a better deal for anybody.
It's a better deal for the big corporations. That's all that matters. It's all about the kickbacks from the big corporations.
No disco, let other people raise your child. You need to get in the wage line. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I've seen one too many videos of daycare workers not being particularly nice to children, and I know it's not all of them, but it only needs to be one.
And why take the risk when you could just, you know, parent your fucking child yourself?
I mean, I made the conscious decision to be self-employed for this very reason. Does it mean that I occasionally, when she's having a bad day, have to stay out all night and do my work while she's asleep? Yes. But that's just what you do sometimes. I couldn't do that if I was going out to clean houses. Couldn't be like, oh well, I'll just work night shift tonight.
Yep, you couldn't just do that, could you?
The actual best of it, because I was like, well, you know, what if I was to get like a childminder into the house? Because, you know, potentially what that might do is free me up during the day to do more commission at home, while also, you know, have somebody come in and keep her occupied.
Oh, this fucking thing.
It has to be a registered daycare or somebody who takes the child out of the house. And I'm like, why can't I have a childminder come here?
Because that doesn't make the multinational corporations money, Disco. It's all about spending taxpayer money on multinational corporations.
I'm like, well, in that case, I'll just stay home with her then.
Jesus Christ, Gabe, what are you fucking doing?
Oh.
The game's got some fucking issues with the bulldozer.
Seems like it. It's easy enough to pay. It's easy to pay enough to immigrants who do the same job without the benefits or get the benefits from the government. The place I work at likes to hire more minorities for diversity. Well, yeah, I mean, if people are willing to come in and do it all for less, all it's doing is driving everybody's wages down. And when we already can't live, like, because they'll often come in and be quite happy to live, like, tend to a house. And that's just not how we live.
Yeah.
Not how we're expected to live.
Well, they only need to do that for a couple of years, then they can go home and live like fucking kings.
Yeah, well, actually, I don't know if you watched Callum's new video. And if you
I haven't. Yeah.
Going to watch it, and I'll not spoiler it too much, but when he's over in these countries, he does like to talk to the natives. And one of the guys he was talking to, and he was like, this is, you know, a theme that I come across often when I'm in these. Like, it's not just this guy, he's just one example of it, right? But, you know, guys got over to the Netherlands, I think it was. And he spent a few years in the Netherlands. Basically because they will give him the most money. Like, whenever you ask them, like, why do you come to the UK? Why do you come to Germany? They're like, because they offer more money. Obviously. Why would I not? And so he'd come over to the Netherlands, basically had a nice holiday. Then they asked him to leave. They offered him money to leave, like a few grand. He said, yep, thank you very much. He took that money and he took it back to Iraq and started a business with it. So he basically got a nice free holiday to Europe, paid for by the European taxpayer. And then once he got bored, was offered a nice chunk of change to go back to Iraq to set him up for life. Which I think is just astounding. Have I lost President?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Oh. But yeah.
You had a good rant going. I wasn't required.
It's just because it was really quiet. But yeah, it's just astounding. And, you know, he says that oftentimes they're talking about they tried to get to Germany or they tried to get to Britain. And it's never about safety. Like, when he says, why Germany? Why Britain? Why the Netherlands? Like, why these places? Why not whatever country is, I'm not even going to pretend to be good at geography, but whatever country is, like, next to yours. You would be safe there.
Why never Turkey?
Safe, right?
Why never Turkey? That's the question.
And they say, well, because I get more money in Germany. I get more money, and you are offering more money because you are rich. That's how they see us. We're just a piggy bank. That's straight from the horse's mouth. That's not even, like, more racism. Like, that's straight from the horse's mouth. That is how they see us. we've invited them. We, quote unquote, have invited them and told them that they will get like infinite money if they come to one of these countries. Until they do. And then when it all goes a bit meh, they're like, oh, well, I'll just go home then. Right? Because now Iraq, not the locals were saying it's practically like pre-war now. It's pretty much what it was before.
Yeah.
But also watch Tom's video because it's really good.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I feel like I learned things. Like,
you
learn stuff.
Your tweet, someone responded to your tweet, Disco, and was like, this will get him put on a list. I'm like, did you not see what happened to him last time he came through England?
Let's bless him. But he's like, yeah. I mean, the thing is, he's not actually doing anything wrong.
He's just having opinions in public.
Well, not even that. Like, you know, he is going to countries, I suppose, that could be. But suppose how many people from the UK are actually going to Iraq because they're from there and they go there on holiday. So, you know, I guess it's not that unusual to be going to Iraq. But no, it's very interesting. Like, and he finds some really cool, like really old stuff from like ancient civilizations. Like, it's all just there, just there.
Yeah.
Going to be picked up. So yeah, it's definitely go and have a look at that when you get the opportunity. Not while we're streaming, but maybe after. Owen is a good boy.
He is. Getting treated like shit by the UK government for doing literally nothing wrong. Many such cases.
I bet he had the foresight to send his footage home before he got on the plane this time, though.
You'd hope so.
Because I think the most annoying part of that wouldn't necessarily be that they pulled you in for a conversation. It's the taking your fucking devices until such times as they can be arsed to give them back. That would piss me off, because I'd just be like, well, I kind of need those for my work. Like, what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Just sign on the door? Government won't like that.
Definitely won't like that.
Look at our nice factory hole.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going downhill. We're going downhill a little bit here, Basic.
The bulldozer is special. Bulldozer is very special. Fortunately, we're... No, but the bulldozer is what did the going downhill.
I'll leave that dirt there for you to flatten back out again.
Yeah, let me drive in there and give it a bit of a burl.
Oh, she's sound asleep now.
Yay. There we go, it's slightly better, huh? Slightly.
Yeah, I just started. Oh. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. I found it like this.
Yes. I've heard that story before.
That hole was always there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Slowly, the construction hole gets bigger.
Yes, indeed. At least we look like we're making progress, to be fair.
We
Like,
do.
You can actually see the progress.
Well,
It's
that's
slow,
the
but,
advantage.
I mean,
That's the advantage of having the grass there. We know what we've cut into, and so we can actually see our progress nicely. We found a Psycho Dad.
Hey, we got Psycho Dad to chat. We want to kind of bring this in here. Oh. That might be too much dirt.
Well, we must have enough coal for your mission by now.
I could certainly check.
Please. Because I think we had like 8,000 coal ages ago.
Probably. I need 11,000. Is this more Tism construction game? No, this is a game where we pretty much have sandbox free reign to build our own mining company. So we're currently leveling out this lovely spot of almost mountain to make a factory so that we can make these mountains disappear.
Yes. Mountain must go by, but damn it, I'm stuck on a random piece of flame terrain, I think.
Oh, that's always fun when that happens.
Yep.
So yes, that's some special physics over here, I think. Special physics.
I got those new
more than enough.
anti-gravity construction equipment.
I can see that.
Things will look a lot better once we get the concrete blocks down to form the foundation of the factory. But the factory's going to need to be like 5 times the size of this setup, I think.
That's okay.
Yeah. Ooh, level 21.
Let me see what else is going through.
What do we have for level 21?
Oh, we can do the keeping the lights on one again.
Excellent.
We don't get quite as much for it as before, but I mean, it's better than nothing. We'll do it again. We'll just steal the rest of the coal then. So it's not actually construction thing. It's more of a sandbox thing, which I think is more what we wanted. Like the construction sim was kind of fun, but then it was very strict about what it would and wouldn't let you do, and it wanted you to just kind of keep doing the same thing over and over again. Whereas this is just like, okay, here's a machine. How about it?
Yeah, it's much more just cracking, guys.
Which I like. And we're barely scratched the surface. Like we've pretty much we're just digging in the mud right now till we make ourselves a nice base factory thing. But we will get to start boring through rock and using explosives, which we already got citations for from Prime.
Bloody union, bloody health and safety inspectors.
We thought we got away with it because, you know, we snuck in on Wednesday when he wasn't looking, but he saw the CCTV footage, and which is impressive because I don't remember seeing any cameras. But he caught us regardless.
He must have been listening in on the drone.
Yeah.
Meeny, meeny, miny, miny. Every time you honk, I'll sit here longer.
You sit there too long, I might bury you.
That sounds like a you problem.
Until it's a you problem. Where's my digger gone? Oh no, but there's a suspicious pile of dirt here. I really like the lightning effect in this.
It's pretty damn good. This game's a lot prettier than it has any right to be.
It really is. Like, when you can't see it right now because it's too stormy, but like when you look out over like the other side of the map, you can see the mountain range, and it looks so good. And yeah, the lights are a bit much, aren't they? I do agree.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I shall fix. Oh my god, look how many lights is actually on it. Right, I have a plan, right, and it involves
Replacing every light with a beacon?
a beacon. Even there, the swirly light.
Yeah, swirly
How
lights.
did you know? How did you know?
I have your autism notification here.
No, I don't want that many. Let's have 10. Not 110. Just 10. Yeah. Okay, we shall fix this. How many lights were on this thing?
Lots of them.
Like a crazy amount. What?
I'm just laughing at you. You having to put on all those new beacons.
Look, I was told we needed the swirly lights on, and so I shall oblige the foreman. Wait, how's that looking now? Oh, they're still obnoxiously bright. No. Gonna need some more lights.
Oh dear.
LED beacon ball? Okay. We'll have one of those. We'll also have one. Oh no, we already have one of those. Well, we'll have another one. Where did they put that one? We'll figure it out. Are you... I don't think I have enough of them.
I don't think Disco knows the meaning of the word too many light, too many beacons.
They're literally not working. Oh no. There we go. Perfect. I fixed it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's the safest vehicle in the workplace. No way the foreman can get mad now.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, didn't see you.
Ideal.
There we go. I'll just put that back where I found it.
Here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. She'll be right. Huh?
Are you stuck in your own butthole?
No. I couldn't see that other digger. Doesn't have enough beacons on it.
We were on a slight slope.
Where?
A slightly slanted one way.
Well, that's what I was trying to fix with the bulldozer earlier, but oh my god, it's special.
I guess that's why you're able to like tilt it slightly.
Yeah, but oh, that's fine. I may have to rebind the controls for the tilt. Unfortunately, all this will be taken care of when we put down the factory floor and just click snap to grid.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
Let me try the dozer.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
You still don't have a controller.
Nope. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, we definitely gonna not have the mouse up down whole idea. That's something we're not gonna be doing, game. Let's have a better look at I said dozer. That's fine. Dozer left, track forward. No, we're not doing that neither. Just go forward and backwards. Dozer blade up. Okay, so we will do shift up. And we will do shift down. Well, then we have rotate.
Yeah,
Okay,
yes,
we'll
Primed.
do
We're on a mountain
control.
now. We decided we wanted
Control.
to build our factory next to the mountain. Well, next to the mountain. So we could dig into it and get access to the rock.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll try that. How that works. Let's find a nice great bit.
So that was helpful.
I feel like it's creating dirt.
Yeah, you
I'm
can.
not sure how it's done that.
Did you reverse with the blade touching the ground? If so, that's how that happens.
That's weird.
It is a bit. I told you the bulldozer was special.
It's a little special, yeah. the diggers are making a flatter surface than the dozer.
Well, you have to constantly watch the angle of the blade up and down. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Oh, we're going down again. Yeah, you're right. It is special. I think I'm just going to use the digger.
Yeah, the digger's pretty good for just coming in and doing a straight cut, even if the ground that we're on's like a couple of degrees off. But and then when that's done, you can kind of come through with the bulldozer and the compactor and get it done. Oh, good grief.
I think I'm just going to take the digger in.
Things have gone very considerably wrong here.
Yeah, not impressed with the dozer. Maybe it's just a cheap one.
Nah, it's probably
fella and just flying it out of it.
well, that thing at least is easy enough to use. Pro tip, it moves faster with the compactor off if you need to move somewhere.
I'm just gonna undozer the place. That looks better.
It'd be hard pressed to get much worse.
The dozer is pretty special. I thought the lights on this are special too.
Yep.
I don't think we've done a bad job. Not a very quick job.
Not well, considering the game, I think we've done a pretty good job at a reasonable speed.
Yeah, in this game, there's no way to like turn it down and be like less resources. It's just like no, motherfucker, get a shovel and dig everything up.
Yeah.
You want it, you dig it up.
Right, how are we going on the coal front? We should be absolutely fantastic. Oh, 5,500, okay. Well, we have spent a bit of time doing earth mining. Yeah.
Yeah. gonna make it a bit easier to
It's much
run
easier
around
now.
in here. We're gonna need to do this anyway, so.
Yeah. It'll be nice and smooth once we start putting the foundations in. Don't know when that'll be, but when it happens, it'll make things nice and smooth.
Actually looks quite flat now. Not entirely, but fairly flat.
It's pretty good for how special the bulldozer is.
I'll give up that. Maybe the bigger bulldozers are better, like the later game ones.
Maybe. I mean, we do have access to more bulldozers, but the bulldozers are really fucking expensive. Like,
for what we're doing, the diggers are quite good enough.
Well,
at least for now.
We don't just want to move the dirt, we need to get rid of it anyway, so these are fine.
Yeah, I feel like we'd have to get in with the loaders anyway.
Yep, we'd have to move it and then dig it up with the loaders and faff about. Do it this way, we could just dig it up and move it to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Easy, done. Problem solved.
She looks so warm over there, even with the only fan in the house pointed at her.
No,
She's
poor
like,
dear.
it's so warm. She keeps wanting to lie on me.
Like,
She went for a nap the other day, and she decided that she's obviously going through some, like, developmental stuff. And she decides she wants to have her nap, like, on top of me, like a blanket, just across me. And, like, oh, she was so hot and sweaty. And I'm like, could you not? Please? Could you not?
if only there was a simple solution to your problem, child.
Like, I'm gonna lie on you and sleep. I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't in the teeth.
Uh, 7 more levels to the tunnel border, I believe.
Excellent. Well, I will sell the hole that's in there in a minute, and that should get us another quest.
Nice. Nice. Oh shit, I must be tired, my eyes just defocused. Good thing I'm not actually driving any heavy equipment.
Don't let the forward hear you say that.
It's okay, he's on vacation.
And he's like, I don't give a crap. You can do all the stuff this week.
He's off the clock, he doesn't give a shit.
But next week, oh, you're in trouble. I feel like this is not.
Ugh, I think I need more soft drink. I need caffeine.
I may have to find tea in a minute.
Ugh. Let me guess, the
Well, then
tea summoning
travel home
machine's broken.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Oh, things have gone all laggy. Hi, but your stream's stalled.
Oh, really, internet?
Oh, it's back.
Really, internet.
Maybe.
Is it back? Alright, we'll put Basic Cam on first. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, Basic Cam's on.
What happened to Basic Cam? Yeah, Basic Cam. Yeah, let me put Basic Cam on while I put the password in because it's totally not hidden.
Yeah.
And that seems like as good a time as any while it logs back in to run and grab some tea. Because, yes, the tea summoning machine is... I think he went to bed. He was fairly grumpy about the whole fan situation.
Yeah, I imagine.
I think the button on it's broken, which is really annoying. Because it does have an app that you can turn it on from the app, but because we had our router changed recently, it's no longer connected to the Wi-Fi.
Of course.
You need the button to work, because you gotta hold
to
the
put it
button
in
down
pairing. Yep.
In order to put it in pairing, to get it to like, so it's like you need to reset the Wi-Fi by holding the button down for 20 seconds. I barely hold the button down for 2 seconds before it ignores me.
So I can
just about get it in pairing mode, but I can't reset the Wi-Fi so that it will join a new network. Right.
I had so many problems with apps and things like that when I got my router replaced. It took fucking ages to figure out that despite the fact that it claims it'll display both a 5G or whatever it is, a 5 gigahertz and 2.4 gigahertz or whatever it is, networks. Yeah, no. To get my fucking connected devices working, had to enable the fucking guest network.
I might be able to buy a new remote app. I wonder if that will work. Because the fan itself still kind of works. You just can't really... You can't turn it on and off very well. It is like 10 years old.
Yeah.
Right, I shall make some tea. I'll leave Bessie come on for a second while I do that.
You're standing in a hole.
That little... I don't know. I got kind of yeeted out, didn't I?
Yeah, your character appears to be back in, just hanging out.
I got unceremoniously... At least I didn't start on top of the drone this time.
No, that's a bonus.
I'll just take the whole thing out of the hole. And I'll leave you on the cam for a second while I grab a drink. I will be back.
I'll be back.
But can tell chat about the state of Australia.
Oh god, which fucking disaster do you want to know about this time? Actually, chat probably hasn't heard about this one. My illustrious government has decided that they want to bring in age verification on Google and Bing, but only for logged in accounts. So if you have a Google or Microsoft account and you're logged into the search engine, the Australian government wants you to have to verify your age, which I'm sure has everything to do with their excuse protecting the children and nothing to do with linking your Google account to your real-life ID to, say, your Google Drive, which might contain naughty books like Expedient Homemade Firearms by Mr. Philip Ludi. You know, things that the government would get really upset about. Things like having rights and such. That offends the government. How dare you peasants want freedom? Nothing pisses the government off more than serfs thinking they can have freedom. What other stupid things are going on in Australia? They have recently convicted a woman of murdering 3 people by lacing their dinner with poisonous mushrooms. Our Prime Minister has gone to China to suck Winnie the Pooh's dick. Yeah, that's probably the highlights of stupidity from the Australian government this week.
Noises as I walk past. I went past him and he's like, "Meow. Don't you dare even think about sitting on me. It's too hot for that nonsense. You don't need a fuzzy lap warmer." I'm very unamused with the heat wave now. My house has become oven.
Well, you'd better not cook inside because that might kill you.
So the government thinks I should get lots of takeaways?
No, the government thinks you should just starve.
Good morning, Blade.
Morning, Blade.
I'm complaining about my house having been turned into an oven.
I'm sure Blade can relate.
Definitely not built for this weather.
Well, from if Blade lives down near Sydney, he gets to have the fun of cold winters and extraordinarily hot summers every year. Though his house probably does have a reverse cycle air conditioner or 2. Those do help. No.
At all. Like, my car allegedly has an air conditioner, but I think it is really just allegedly. Because whenever I turn it on, it doesn't seem like the air gets any cooler.
To be fair, you could have a similar problem to what I did. I actually had to get mine fixed because the compressor was shot. The compressor had seized.
It's not worth it in the UK.
It probably isn't, but mine went to...
I feel like that's not a part of the car worth fixing in the UK.
in Australia, it's an essential repair. At least, everyone when I was telling the people I know here, oh yeah, the compressor and the aircon in the car was shot, so I had to get that fixed. Like they're all like, oh yeah, you need to do that. It is an essential part of the car here in Australia, because you know how all those articles were whining about, oh, don't park your car in the sun. Yeah, no, in Australia you can't do that in fucking winter. Because God hasn't seen it fit to give us clouds.
Don't deserve clouds.
Like, legitimately, I got into my car on Saturday and it was stinking hot, despite the fact that it's the middle of winter.
I wouldn't mind the heat so much if my house didn't turn into an oven.
Well, the problem is you've got a lot of heat and houses that are designed to keep it in. So it gets a bit excessive.
Which is fine, like 99% of the time. This is the 1% of the time that it's not fine. Because there isn't any escaping it. Like, you can't just be like, right, well, I'll just go inside and turn the air conditioner on. Like, you literally can't escape it. There's nowhere to go.
Yep. Oh yeah, very familiar with the heat in Australia. I'm just trying to sleep with that much heat.
Like, whenever we kind of go abroad to somewhere warm, you know, it's always to a nice air-conditioned room. And so, like, yeah, you're sweltering hot during the day, but you go inside anyway, and it's like, oh, this is nice. There's none of that here.
Yep.
Like, oh, it sucks in here even more. Back outside I go. No, it sucks out here too. The swimming pool is nice, but apparently the toddler swim sessions summer for sessions aren't going to be on during the summer because summer holidays, I guess. And I'm like, surely that's even more a time to have the swim sessions on in the summer, no?
Yeah, one would think so.
You don't think the toddlers would like to go in the swimming pool during the summer?
Mm. Here's one that might be interesting. Here in Australia, swimming is actually part of our schooling education.
To be fair, we did have some swimming, like, for, like, certain PE lessons, but it was only, like, maybe once a year. And it was also in with the cross-country sessions, which sucked because I hated those because I have dodgy knees. And I'm like, it really hurts to run cross-country. And they're like, and I'm like, it really hurts to run cross-country. Listen, I can't walk for about a week afterward. It really hurts. And then they're like, well, then you can't do the swimming. And I'm like, but I can do the swimming because that doesn't hurt. Because it's a different type of exercise.
It's almost, which is literally why, like, physios and doctors were like, oh, if your knees hurt if you try and run, go swimming because it's low impact.
Yeah, that, and I used to swim like 4 or 5 times a week when I was younger.
Oh, damn, that's pretty good.
I swam between islands in the sea.
Nice.
Well, my mom's going, should you really swim between? I'm like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of us doing it. It'll be fine. We'll swim from this island to this island. And it's like somewhere near Malta. It was like Gozo or something on another island. And yeah, literally just swam between 2 islands through the sea. It was great.
That's one does. Why not?
It's a bit of a challenge. But no, like if you opted out of the cross country, then it also like automatically opted you out of the swimming because it was the same lesson. I'm like, but that's stupid.
It is stupid.
If I opt out, I mean I had to get like a doctor's note to say that no, really, it's causing her a lot of pain to send her running through a field. Like the fucking Australian internet. I guess he's having some connection issues.
Australian internet. It's like living in the third world. Australian internet is legitimately the worst in the English-speaking world, I swear to God.
It does sound a little too.
What and why is it shit? Because the government decided that they'd get involved in running it.
Well, that makes sense. That would certainly cause it to be shit. Single streak is buffering. That may be me. We did just have a moment, like, what, 10 minutes ago, where actually almost disconnected me. So that may be me.
Oh, it might be doing it. I'm just watching. It just, yeah, it is buffering on Disco stream.
The best of it is we've had our internet provider out multiple times to fix whatever the hell is going on with the internet. And they've given us an error and everything, and apparently it's just still just poo.
Oh, did we lose your quest progress when you had disconnected, by the way? I think we did.
It looks like we did, and I bet we didn't lose the... I bet we didn't get the ore back.
No, we definitely want to go to the ore back.
Oh, I suppose we got the money for it, but still.
Still a bit bums.
Quest. Keep the lights on. Yeah, it just cancelled the quest. That's there. Yeah, so the buffering may be... Oh, we're still in Bedicam. Yeah, the buffering may in fact be me. Maybe if I stop watching Basic Stream for a minute, that'll help with some of the bandwidth.
Perhaps.
I don't know why the internet's so poor. But no, it may not in fact be the Australian internet. It may in fact be my internet.
They're very helpful.
That explains why chat's so quiet.
No, I would have thought they'd be screaming at you for the buffering. Because, my god, we fucking know about if Sultans loses one fucking frame.
Are you saying that they read?
Oh, they fucking real, right? Hey, we leveled up. Was that your quest that did that?
It was.
Excellent.
Just retook the quest and... Well, I hope the stream decides to do a bit better now. As you can see, Blade, we're digging a hole, in which we are going to put a factory in our diggy hole. I don't know if we'll actually get the factory built today or not. Probably not.
Perhaps not.
This is definitely going to be our goal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that,
small person and she's squeaky.
Oh no. This is a problem. Squeaky small person is a problem.
It's too hot to pick her up. I really don't want to pick her up. It's so hot.
And then she'll get hot and squeak anyway.
Yeah. I'm hoping she might just lie herself back down again in a minute. She's got George in the bed with her.
That's probably keeping her warm.
George literally doesn't care. Oh, she may have laid back down again. She's just stuck with George and...
Yeah, good.
Like, yeah, screw it. I'm on her back to sleep. Squeaky small person, remember, she's been horrendous this week. Like, I don't know, it's probably a combination of the heat and developmental stuff, but like, she both doesn't want to go to sleep and won't stay that way once she's asleep. And so she's been, like, the other night I got her to sleep, like, we got her to sleep, and then I'm like, right, okay, fantastic, she's asleep, I can sneak off. Like, my butt didn't even touch the computer chair before she was sat up in the bed, screaming bloody murder that she'd been left. And that was her, wide awake. Like, it took her like another 4 or 5 hours to go back to bed.
Helpful.
Like, it couldn't have even been 5 minutes. Like, my butt didn't even get across the room and in the chair before she woke up and was like, I guess I'm done. I'm like, I really prefer you weren't. This isn't my time.
Such a lot of digging.
It's just developmental and that it's really hot, but still, it's quite annoying.
I'm kind of glad that we've gotten some bigger loaders than we started with Disco. This would take forever with the other ones.
That's true.
I'd better get that piece of floaty dirt while I can see it.
Good idea. Always take the floaty dirt. Otherwise it'll come back to bite you.
Yep, in very exciting ways.
The GPS thing is really handy though.
So much easier to keep level. Yep, anything that actually interacts with the dirt. Woo! There's a little pothole there, I think. Just a little bitty one.
It's less of a pothole and more of a little mound. Which I'm trying to deal with now, currently.
Alright. I have still in my pocket a excavator.
Big pocket.
With cargo pants. But
That explains it.
But that's why men wear cargo pants, because we can't be bothered to have purses.
It annoys me to no end the amount of clothing of women that do not have pockets.
That doesn't make sense, does
You
it?
have no idea. Like, I don't want to have to carry around an actual bag for, like, my phone and my card. Like, I don't want to do that. At all. Like, maybe if I had a bunch of other stuff that I wanted, but when I just want to carry around my phone and my card, I don't want a whole ass bag that I now have to carry, right? It defeats the point. Just carry the phone and the card. But the amount of clothing of women's that just simply doesn't come with pockets is infuriating. I hear something with tracks coming this way.
Yes, I'm getting our little prospecty drill thing out. And I'm going to attempt to see what this patch of discolored earth is, if I can ever fucking get into it.
That could mean ore.
But that's what the game claims it means. But we'll be the judges of that.
There's more over there.
There seems to have been a slight technical error.
What are you doing over there?
There we go. Right. Now to try and go somewhere on tracks. Infinitely better than Construction Simulator, but still not the best. Come on, game, up the fucking hill. Oh, this thing's hopeless.
Oh, I'm stuck on one of those. Of course, you don't know how deep down the ore is gonna be.
No. Well, if it's any deeper than however long this drill is. Holy fuck, this thing is slow. Oh, I have slightly faster. Are you stuck again, you stupid thing? I think they need to rework how well the tracked vehicles can traverse. This is a bit poo. I
mean, it does look like a bit of a poo track on it. It's not got much,
Oh, actually, can I upgrade the tracks? Excavator track S. Okay. I think there were better tracks in the store.
You want some proper mountaineering track?
Yeah. Excavator track S. Okay, they have an aggressive track L. Is that what I want?
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I guess we'll try it. I've taken the tracks off. That's a good look. Oh, that's definitely some bigger tracks.
See if that helps, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that helps a lot. Right. What is in the ground? Yes, I'm aware that there is dirt right at the top, game.
Seems like good, just as long as you know.
More dirt, more dirt, more dirt. Even more dirt. Apparently it's dirt all the way down.
You might have to wait until we kind of shave the top off like we're doing here and then dig in again. That's not quite what I was hoping to do.
Nice or hilly.
Might be a bit far away. Forward a bit.
Yeah, apparently Blade Squeaky needed a nappy change. Well, fun.
Squeaky smell someone's breakfast.
No, it turns out that it wanted a nappy change. It probably also wants breakfast, but nappy change as well.
I don't give mine ideas. She'll be wanting breakfast at like 2 in the morning. She wakes up and she's like, eat. And I'm like, it's not really eating time. She's like, eat. Damn it. It was both.
Yeah. Not surprised by that. I suppose I should check in on our other money-making ventures. All the things seem to be done processing. I'd go check out those other mispatched places of ore, but fuck me, those excavators are slow. 391 rubies. 84 diamonds, 381 rubies additional. 415 gold. And 22 silicon. And in the thingy, we have 1,025 gold ore. 419 ruby ore.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I think maybe it is internet is poo again, which is really annoying because we keep asking them to fix it, and they're like, "Yeah, it's fixed," and we're like, "Don't really believe you."
The fact that the internet is still poo has proven that was a lie.
Blade says we make some purer. Grace is currently really into dippy eggs and toast. Right now, that's her thing. She's like, egg. What do you want for breakfast? She's like, egg. And then she gets the toast, and she goes, dip. I'm like, yeah, that's right, dip. Yeah, pretty much dip. But as being a toddler, she has to, like, speak everything out loud that she's doing.
Of course.
Dip. Can I have a sandwich? The sandwich maker is in bed, I'm afraid. I can't even have sandwich.
We've just made some pretty good cash.
Oh, puree fruit through the blender. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I used to do. We mixed blended up fruit. She really liked that. And then she decided she wasn't sure on that. She just literally wanted, like, mounds of blueberries with yogurt. That was the thing for a while. For, like, months. It was just a big bowl of blueberries covered in yogurt. And now it's toast and egg.
Let's see. 7,000 coal. Okay, let's have a look at
the new quest yet, but it's probably gonna be 11,000 again.
I've got one for 4,000, so I might as well have a crack at that one. There we go, quest complete. And yeah, I can get the same quest again for another 4,000.
I think the 11,000 one may pay more, mind you. Like,
it probably does a little.
Per bit
or
of
quite a lot.
Let's see, I get, I think 10,000 per coal?
Yeah, that probably does pay better. I don't know what's giving me shit quests.
I don't know.
Getting some gravel through would be nice.
I guess we get that when we start blowing up rock. Maybe?
Yes, correct. But we and we need like crushers and rock things. Prime Dust, are you doing Radiant quests or maybe orders for quick stock of ore? Yes. I don't think this game really makes a difference of the two. Now, there's another bit of floating dirt. I'm going to poke it with my digger. Or try to, anyway.
The floating dirt thing is not ideal, but I guess it's because they want to not have to deal with...
Physics, yeah. They do probably need a clean-up routine to go after tiny little bits of stuff like that.
Like if it's not attached.
Not attached. Yeah, not attached to anything at all. And that'd probably be the way to do it, rather than like trying to work out if your tunnel's too big. Just go, if it's not attached to anything, convert it to regular dirt and just dump it directly straight down. That's probably the least resource intensive way to do it.
Otherwise, you just kind of get into situations where there's just random little, like, floating pieces of dirt that you can get stuck on. Like, it's got a lovely little rhyme about dog poo.
He's having a pooey morning, apparently.
It looks like the stream is being a little bit better behaved now. I'm
It does.
watching it out of one corner of my eye, and I haven't seen the little buffer anymore. So I don't know. Fingers crossed, it behaves. It annoys me when it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Trying to do basic shit and the game's just like, no. Prime says his tism is triggered. Excellent.
Good. Our job here is done. Why is his tism triggered this time?
I don't know yet. Oh, he's asking are those smelters just dumping it into the ground? No, they've got a tiny little crucible in front of them.
Okay, now Bubba's fed. PC update. My PC was almost deemed a 4K paperweight due to not booting. Pulled off a panel lightly and tapped the connection of PC boot. Oh, don't get me started. Only a couple weeks ago, my entire C drive just kind of crapped the bed.
Properly crap the bed too.
I know, like, the whole point of having a dual boot was so that I could boot on the other operating system if Windows ever got corrupted. Except for Windows corrupted so badly that he kind of deleted the dual boot. Who knows what was going on there, but I ended up having to reinstall Windows. Which is not ideal because I had actually intended in a couple months to update it to Windows 11.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm starting to get to the point now where my programs won't update.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's not a case of I want Windows 11, it's a case of I try and download the newest Photoshop and it's like, no. Update your system, peasant. Oh, give me the older version then.
Bloody Photoshop. I was so pissed off at the whole concept of fucking PDF files last night. Some fucking moron in my in the organization, in the office somewhere, it was sent out a PDF form with fillable form fields. Of course, what did the idiot do? So what did the idiot do? They just grabbed the date, pick a box, stuck it in, went, yeah, it's great, send. Yeah, no. Fuckwit had their language settings to fucking US English, didn't they? The fucking date format's wrong.
Yeah, 11 might be better, but I need to have programs that want to use 11, and unfortunately, they probably also won't use my Linux boot, so that's that.
Obligatory fuck Adobe.
Yeah, but unfortunately, their programs are just so useful.
Yeah, they're they're ubiquitous as well. Is the big issue? Everyone's used them.
So useful, like the bridging as well. The fact that I can just make a change in one of my programs and it just apply across all the programs I'm using that thing in. It's just too useful. Like, I've used Vegas and I don't mind Vegas, but it certainly doesn't have the just ease of use as Adobe does. It just doesn't.
I use.
And that makes me sad because I don't mind Vegas at all.
Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve, which is extremely powerful, but it doesn't have the user base of Adobe. Yeah, and it doesn't have the the presets and templates and things that Adobe does. So, while I can do everything in the one program, I've got to do it from fucking scratch. So it's learning how to do slightly more low-level stuff rather than just, here's a preset, good luck, have fun, figure it out for me program.
Let's face it, editing and stuff, it takes enough time as is.
Yeah. And that's with a streamlined-ish workflow.
I mean, I've showed you some of my render times where I'm just like, well, I leave in the PC to render, and it's like 12 hours on the first thing in the queue. And you just pray that you haven't made a mistake somewhere.
So I do have a question. Once we get rid, is that all that soil there going to be actual soil, or is it going to be pay dirt? Because if it's just going to be soil, not oil, soil. Dirt. Because if it's just dirt, I may have a suggestion.
Oh?
Explosives. Lots and lots of explosives.
Maybe.
Right. Mr. Handheld Scanner, what are we looking at? Yeah, this is still just dirt in here.
Although there might be something under there.
Yeah.
Like where that funny colored dirt is.
Yeah, how fast can I throw?
The idea of explosives. I do happen to have some in my pocket. Wait, it didn't get rid of the dirt. It didn't all come out this time. God damn it, game. You swindled me. Bamboozled.
Cool. So I reckon we should do some kinetic soil analysis. By which I mean I'm going to blow shit up and see what's underneath it.
I don't necessarily disagree. The foreman's on holiday, so he can't disagree.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, it is getting deeper and deeper.
Yep.
Probably while you're over there doing that, I want to get my digger in the way, so I'm just going to go sideways for a little bit. Hornswoggled? Hornswoggled. Is that some Australian thingy?
I believe it's actually a British thingy. So, or rather, we got it from the British, as is tradition.
Uh-oh. Let's try that again, game. Shall we?
Right.
Maybe
I have put a few things out.
A few, yes. 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm. Just a couple. Did that reveal anything interesting, game? The answer appears to be fuck. That did fuck all.
Nothing at all?
Barely even dented the surface by the looks of it.
It feels like you might need bigger explosives. Maybe the explosives just don't work very well on the dirt. Maybe they're literally for the rock.
I think they are for the most part. Yeah. I thought that was supposed to delete the material. I could have sworn I got with the one of the ones that deletes material. Oh, no, it does not. That's the problem. I misread it. That probably doesn't help. So, I need regular dynamite. That's the issue I'm having. I didn't have the right explosive. Right, let's try this again. One there. One there. One over here. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Fuck this mushroom in particular.
That mushroom over there, yeah.
It looked at me funny. Yeah, that's a bit better. Still not massively impressive.
See what Bezek's done, shall we?
It's only dynamite with a 6-meter diameter, so
I'm disappointed.
it's kind of subpar.
Ooh.
I think I got a tree. It's
I think it might be better to kind of do.
Yeah. I've just been trying not to delete downwards.
I suppose we can always fill it in a little bit if we do.
Well, we can always build the factory floor over it.
I mean, that's even somewhat effective.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely more effective, but it wasn't effective enough. So that, I believe, calls for overkill. Yeah. Stick that there.
I think I found the sun. Well, so much for not wanting to go into the ground.
Okay, firstly, that was only supposed to be a 20-meter radius.
I guess I'll put the dirt in here.
I feel that the game misadvertised. I was like, what the hell is that? Do I need to call Homeland Security? I don't know. Who do you call for that?
Jesus Christ.
Disco, the store let me buy more than one.
I think you may have, oh my god, there's an actual mushroom cloud. I think Bezek might have brought a nuke.
It's a mini nuke. Oh, I found more coal.
What are we gonna do about this hole?
Fill it with factory, clearly.
Oh. Unfortunately, this hole goes way too deep. We have to start dumping all the dirt in there. You just... I don't think we needed to go that far.
I'll be honest. I didn't think it was going to be that big. But we said we wanted to go into the mountain.
Sorry, I've had my hand for us Teletubbies while I get dressed. Not happy with this outcome. But I keep it ready. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Disco, did I mention that the shop let me have more than one?
Yeah, well, we would like some mountain to dig into. Like, these holes are too deep. We're gonna have to fill them up.
Yeah. I might need to... Yeah. I'm gonna need to dump some soil in there. What I can do is I can...
Some soil. Some soil. So much for digging a nice flat area. Okay, this one's cool. I can't dump that in there.
What I might do is I might quickly swap out the auto-selling of the dirt for a collector of dirt. And can we dump the dirt back onto the ground? I think there's a way to do it.
So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a way. Oh. Oh, yes. Actually, that is a way. Haha. I have a plan. I cannot guarantee... It's probably a better plan than using massive explosives.
Massive explosives? You use a nuclear bomb.
I was not told it was a nuclear bomb. I feel like I was sold something dodgy by the man at the store.
Gibson level mistake.
Rude.
Like, I mean, he's not wrong. It's the kind of thing Gibbs would absolutely have done.
I don't disagree, but it's rude.
Whenever I just get the dozer and just start pushing that dirt in there.
Yeah, there might need to be a little bit of structural rearrangement.
I had driven into the sun a little bit. You've literally made like a crater. Where's the dozer gone? Is it in your pocket?
I got rid of it because it was a bit poo. I can grab you one new one.
Oh, did you sell it?
Yeah, because I thought we were going to have enough money to get one of the better anythings. Let me grab a dozer.
Right, let me see if I can take the quest again.
Oh yeah, we can definitely get a bigger dozer.
Alright, it's not enough to finish the quest, but it will be enough to get a chunk of change from the quest. Yeah, I'm gonna get a dozer and see if I can push some of that dirt in there.
Okay. I feel that that was smaller than advertised.
Maybe? It looks a bit less rickety than the last one, though.
This is true.
I have an idea. I'm going to do this.
Yep, I managed to successfully get into the wrong vehicle because I wasn't paying attention. Well, you just... And you blew up the coal.
I'm trying to fix your, whatever it was you did.
Fix! It was perfection! Ah.
That's one word. Not the word I would have used, but it's definitely a word.
No one told me that there was nuclear bombs in the fucking store. Also, I feel ripped off. If that was a nuke...
It was definitely a nuke.
It wasn't big enough, damn it.
I know, my eyes were practically, like, just seared off.
It didn't... It said it was a 20-meter delete alert. It didn't say anything about nuclear fucking warheads. Yeah, it turns out this game has nukes. Wasn't expecting that. I'm not complaining. I feel some warning for us might have been helpful from the man at the store.
Man in the store just wanted his money.
Yep.
Uh-oh, I hear a monster.
Oh, no.
Making noise.
I assume it's the human-shaped one, not the cat-shaped one?
Yeah. So you appears to be awake.
Oh, no.
I'm not sure if that actually helped or not. What's the matter, little boo? We're gonna put basic cam on for a second. Huh?
You required a small child, apparently.
I have. Basic touched the US Navy boat, so here comes the sun. Yeah, like, it was basically just the sun on my screen.
Someone sold me this.
And now the mountain is gone. Now there's a hole I need to deal with. I was about to dig my floor.
Hey, who was it who said we needed to remove the mountain?
It's okay. Stop yelling. I know, I hear ya. Hang on a second. She's not very happy.
That's a shame.
Okay, give me a second. I want to deal with it.
Okay. Ooh, we leveled up. Excellent. Hmm. Well, how the fuck do I get this to work then, game? Hmm. Dear Google, how do I make the storage output? Hmm.
Alright, I'm back. I have a bear. I can't find our cup anywhere. I have no idea where her dad put it.
Helpful.
He's no intention of getting up to tell me. So, bear, you're just gonna have to use a big cup.
Oh dear.
Big cup. Ready? Big drink. Donald says, nuclear weapon to expand the digging. Not the strangest way to do so if not caring for people's safety.
We're following the China model.
Anymore.
Hmm. I hope... I have had an idea on something that may assist in resolving this conundrum. Question. Remember how we were having issues with the conveyors just dumping dirt on the ground?
No. Ah. I guess that works. Yeah, you've got juice. You've got juice.
Huzzah! It's working. It's legitimately working.
Awesome.
So what we can do is we can dig up some more dirt. It'll go into the storage, and then we can drop it in the hole.
I guess that works. Alright, I'm gonna struggle now because I have a tiny person.
I don't
strong now. I don't know where your cup with your milk in is, darling. I have no idea where Daddy put. You'll have to have juice. No. Yeah, you're gonna have to have juice, I'm afraid. Oh, did you just pour it down your face? And now we're both covered in it. Oh no!
Oh no, indeed.
Oh no! No, we're both covered in it. I really appreciate that. Well, it should be a bit cooler now. What happened was you poured the juice over both of us. That's what happened. What happened? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Little bear. Yeah.
We got another basket, please.
Try and play this with one hand. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that'll be a fun challenge. playing the game with a toddler. The game's not. These for the machines aren't exactly the easiest with two hands.
Nope. What's the matter? Hey? Do. Right, let's turn off the basic cam.
So it turns out, at least at this stage, the storages might be a bit poo when it comes to actually outputting. Apparently they only output when full. But apparently that also means they always output when full.
Right, fair enough.
So I don't think it's going to be an issue anytime soon, but we don't want the coal storage to overflow.
Right, fair enough. I don't think that's going to happen, because we keep selling the coal.
Yeah. We need the XP. That lovely, lovely experience.
Christy, you're kind of in the way, darling. You're supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be in bed. The keyboard's too high for him to reach everyone out there. Right, it's gonna have to go across both of our laps, at which point I'm pretty sure you're gonna start smashing keys in a minute.
Yeah. Exactly, Blade. Honest Archimed's Explosive Emporium. I just asked for something to get rid of the dirt. And to be fair, it did get rid of the dirt. I mean, it did achieve that. Well, apparently I should have been more clear in my order. No nuclear weaponry.
I did think I had come across the sun, but no, don't press the button!
Uh-oh.
Don't press any of the buttons.
They're not the buttons.
Oops. No, don't touch any of the buttons. Don't you do it. Our nice, George, just don't. I thought you were asleep on the bed with the man. Apparently you are not.
Oh, the small animals have come to be a nuisance, huh?
Yeah. The only one that's sleeping is the one that's supposed to be up looking after the toddler.
How odd.
No touch. I understand that it's boring, but you're also supposed to be asleep, so, you know, there is that.
Yep, if you were asleep, you wouldn't be bored. This is a simple solution.
I would give her a drink of milk, but her cup has gone missing. And I do not know where her father has put it. The fun time at night is breeding time. Exactly.
Exactly.
George, could you stop knocking things down? Thank you very much.
He's a cat. I think it's physically impossible for him to stop knocking things down. At least according to my cat, anyway. Oh, hold on. And why is it giving me left-click options? Oh, you can actually place dirt by hand.
That might take you a while, given the size of the hole you've made.
I'm going to use technology.
I think maybe that should be your punishment.
No.
Also,
I failed to see the problem since you were the one who said we were going to make the mountain disappear.
Yeah, but not in the area where we're building the factory.
I failed you to give specific instructions.
To fill in while we're building the factory.
It makes for better content.
It's a digger. Dig, 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 dig. A grug, son of grug, says, "Hail disco, hail basic grug here now, how do?" Well, we are making a factory. Well, currently we're filling in the hole that Basic accidentally, quote unquote,
it was, hey, in all fairness, it was an excellent hole.
It wasn't in the right place, but sure.
Faulty craftsmanship of the nuclear weapon. Ahmed told me it was good for removing the dirt.
And all life.
Yeah, he didn't mention that part. Funnily enough.
Oh, Gracie, stop wiggling. Stop wiggling. I know you would, but it is in fact bedtime, so you would be less bored if you were asleep. You're as hell talking to Nana at this time of night. Nana's in bed.
Nana's the smartest one of the lot.
Nana's in a bed. Nana's in bed.
Gracie could go visit her in her dreams.
Nana is sleeping. Nana, yes. Nana's sleeping. Gracie should also be asleep. Banana. You want a banana, do you? I'm not going to get a banana right now. But yes, we are doing well. We're just building our factory, ready to mine into this lovely mountain here. Extract all its ore goodness.
Yep. Extract its coal and its rock and its stone.
Already doing pretty well with the coal, because the coal happened to be where our factory's gonna sit.
Yep, which was a touch unexpected, but extremely helpful.
This toddler's still looking at me like, this is boring.
If only there was a solution to this problem.
But like bored girls going to bed. Wait, am I supposed to be putting it in that one or this one?
The original one. Yeah. Because I'm just putting the excess dirt that we'd otherwise be selling in this one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You're doing that manually, are you?
Yeah, I'm just moving it over by hand after we extract all the juicy money from it.
Right. Fair enough. I still think you should be placing the dirt by hand. Personally. Just as a lesson to be learned for using nukes to mine with.
Fucking do it again.
Get rid up for that. And I reckon the foreman's going to come back off holiday simply to write that citation. It's like, it should have been obvious. But no nuclear weapons in the mines.
Oh, what a nuclear weapon in the foreman's bed. We'll see how he fucking likes it. We'll chuck him up right good.
What are you doing and why are you squiggling? I know it's boring, but you wouldn't be bored if you were in bed asleep. Where I asked you to go. You can't have that banana. It's just the skin. That one at the start of the stream. Yeah, it's already eaten. Well, we go and get you a banana. Mommy's trying to stream. Okay, I shall give Bezzy cam for just a second while we find this bloody banana in my shower. Back in a second.
Insert banana to stop squealing. Yes. Right. While Disco's gone, I'll get some more nukes, eh? Level this whole fucking mountain. Apparently there's extra controls on this digger. What are they? Dozer. Blade tilt in, blade tilt out. Okay, apparently I've got a blade tilt. Then why does it not appear to be tilting? Why blade no tilt?
I am back. Here you go. You asked me for banana. Why are you shaking your head? You asked for it. Banana. Banana. Mmm. That's what you asked me for. Banana. Yes, banana.
Yeah. Oh, you know what doesn't help with the bulldozer? The little graphic of the right and left tilt is actually backwards.
Apparently Blade's having some sound issues. I did mute my microphone, but you should have still been able to hear better. What? Yes, banana. Banana right here. Well, you asked me for it, though.
No.
What do you mean, no?
The banana.
You want the other end of the banana. What's wrong with this? But okay. What, you think you're gonna eat the skin or something?
She's welcome to give it a shot.
That bit. You wanna try it? You wanna try it? Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, that's just great. No.
Banana.
Yeah, that's what you asked for.
Banana.
There you go.
Banana.
Banana.
Milk.
I don't have
Banana.
any milk. I don't actually know where your dad put your cup. You can have juice if you promise not to spill it all over me again. There you go. Oh, look! The dead prison. It doesn't matter. I don't think we have any milk to give her anyway.
Children. Well, the good news is, Disco, I'm almost finished filling in the extra hole.
The extra hole. The bonus hole, some might even say.
They're the kind of people we bury under... So, Disco, about the nukes and people who call it the bonus hole.
Don't think Susan will allow you to say any more than that.
Oh, well.
Yeah, you asked me
That's
for banana,
disappointing.
but now you don't seem to want it. You can't keep demanding banana and then shaking your head when I give it to you. That is what a banana is. It is. That is a banana. That's a banana too. I broke it in half. You can have that side of the banana if you want. No? Then why do you keep pointing at it? Are you gonna eat it? Or are you just gonna demolish it? No, not that bit. That's the skin. You eat the middle bit. Yeah, the skin's nasty. You want the middle bit.
Yay. Yay.
Yeah. Have this bit. No, no. Just no in general.
Please.
What do you mean, please? I've given you the entire banana. You don't seem to want any of it. Right, go with Daddy then. Take your banana with you.
You see, yeah, that'll end well.
Take your banana with. Yeah, one banana. She's a bit soggy because she poured juice over both of us. She keeps asking for it, so. Okay, back to actual digging. Back to actual digging.
Well, just in time for us to be able to actually have somewhere to dig.
Excellent. Let me see about selling some coal.
Digger?
Not as much as I had expected, but it's probably not enough to actually complete the quest, but it is some. So.
Some is better than none.
She's not impressed with Betty.
This seems to be... I might need to get the bulldozer back in here to actually level it out a little more. That's disappointing.
I thought I painted my digger pink. I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't seem to have saved that.
Well, it would have if we hadn't sold your digger to upgrade it for a bigger one.
Oh, you stole my pink digger.
Yes, to upgrade it for a bigger one. You were very excited about the bigger digger. Like, really excited about the bigger digger.
Banana's called Nana. Well, it could be. But she was pointing at the actual banana. I think she likes the idea of the banana, but doesn't necessarily want to eat it. Like earlier on, she was talking around the house and she's going, banana, banana, apple, apple, banana, banana, apple. And I think she actually want apples and bananas. She's like, apples, bananas. I went out and bought her the apples and bananas. And then she was just like, nope.
How helpful. It's not as if fruit is cheap.
Nope. I guess I'll be eating apples and bananas in the next couple of days.
No, there were worse
fights.
fights. But not exactly helpful.
How's the dozer going?
Fuddlingly. The dozer is such a strange piece of equipment. It needs a control to lock to whatever angle you've set and then automatically correct.
I suppose that would not be realistic.
I mean, I'd be willing to bet a modern one might actually have that.
What, like basically the Lambo equivalent of a dozer.
I mean,
I
we're not beyond
it
such
is.
things.
Clarkson's tractor literally does that, doesn't it? Like, it's just
Yep.
straight line. He just says, take me in a straight line, and it goes, okay.
Now,
Straight line we go.
there's a slight problem with this digger. This dozer. It seems to be deleting the terrain.
I'm not sure it's supposed to do that. Why are you under the ground?
That's kind of my
What have you
point.
done? I thought it was just the tunneler that was supposed to do that.
It turns out the dozer is not concerned by your pathetic human understandings of such things.
Not.
I mean, fuck it, I'm willing to exploit this.
If the game says it's okay, it must be legal.
Yep. There's lots of pay dirt. Lots of coal. Ah, Blade's off to work. Have a good day, Blade.
See you later, Blade. Physics just doing things that are against all the laws of physics.
I mean, I've already told
You're
her.
the foreman, we're gonna have gods after us.
I thought the foreman was God.
Well, that's only what he calls himself.
Is that how it works? So I make no guarantees to anything about this hole, except that it is in fact a hole.
I'm not sure that's where we really supposed we're going in that general direction. We're supposed to be making a factory.
I've cleared the area. We can now proceed in any direction. This is a very special game. Now we know what we can collect.
The game.
The game said I could do it, it must be legal.
I'm not sure it's the game that's special.
That's rich coming from you.
I'm not the one who used nukes.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first.
I would have put them higher up, so we didn't just have a hole. They would have been tactical nukes.
Like I said, it wasn't clear on the size of the hole. I got the rest of them right. But that first one was a bit... Yeah, I wasn't expecting nukes in our mining game.
I think we need to make this whole area wider.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Long, thin factory. It's so well and good. You get continually going in one direction, but I actually think it needs to be wider.
Yeah, definitely needs to be wider. So we can work on that.
Yeah, a lot wider, I think.
Yeah, lots.
It's just gonna be like a long hallway instead of a sprawling factory.
Well, we've got at least a starting area.
And a hole, a tunnel, to nowhere.
Well, we were basically going to do that anyway. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that silly storage tower and just tell it to sell things again.
Idea?
There we go.
I need another 2,000 coal. I bet there's probably enough by now.
Good chance. Well, the good news is widening this area is going to pick us up quite a bit more coal.
Ah, light. So much light. Face full of orange beacon. What? 3,000 coal seems like enough to finish the quest. I just sell that. Yeah.
Yay! Level 24.
4 more levels and we get the tunneler.
Yeah.
We should probably finish building the factory before then, because once Spezzy gets his hands on the tunneler, he's just gonna go off into the mountain.
Well, we haven't even...
The factory! And you'll be like, what factory? No.
We haven't even used explosives to get rock yet, so... Yeah, we need to get into all that stuff as well before we get a tunneler.
I haven't even found stone yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I don't think I hit stone in my tunnel. Well, once the factory is in progress, we can have a look down the tunnel of misadventure.
Tunnel of misadventure, yeah.
Fucking bulldozer. Just deleting the fucking soil. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
No, probably not. Looks like you started making a slope.
Not on purpose.
You made your own pothole.
If I'd bank it big enough, it's no longer a pothole. Fortunately, once we place the factory, all the problems will just get hidden.
You hope.
Yep. There we go, most of the slopes there's level now.
This bit's really not very serious. Ah. Oh no, that's gonna miss. Go back a little bit. There's definitely a big chunk of this mountain missing.
Yep. We're gonna need to spend a lot of money, I think, getting rid of the whole thing, I think.
No, so far we seem to be making money.
Yeah. But we reinvest.
An explosive?
Yeah, yes. Though next time, probably not where we're building the factory, I think.
No, that was an error.
I wasn't expecting any.
We're right inside the factory, right? And then you deploy the nuke. Not the factory, right inside the mountain, and then you deploy the nuke.
Deploy nuke in factory, got it. Yeah, I really don't know if we've actually even seen rock yet.
No, I don't think we have. 2 streams in, we haven't found rock yet. Never mind. Never mind ore. Oh.
I know it's a certain level below the surface. So, in theory, that if we keep going into the mountain, we should hit it eventually.
We should. That's definitely the theory. Unless the game is like, no, I meant sea level. In which case it'd be like, we fucked up. No, they wouldn't give you mountains if they didn't want you to mine into the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No way. You're definitely supposed to mine into the mountain.
Yeah. Where else are you going to get rock from?
Like, these are not really look like they're meant for digging straight down. Like, they're meant for kind of digging into stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you can dig downward slopes, but yeah.
The game's like, I literally gave you a thing to dig in. I dug you a hole to dig in.
Yep. But there was no rock. It was also not big enough for the factory.
Picture right says rock and stone.
Yeah. Hurt Prime says diggy diggy hole, diggy mountain.
Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a kitty and I'm digging a hole.
Yes. Diggy diggy kitties. The multiplayer in this is certainly better thought out than the multiplayer in Construction Simulator, that's for sure. Like, it gives you the same role each time you join. You can join me through Steam.
Are you hiding poops in the mountain?
No.
We shall call it Litter Tray Mountain.
And then we will proceed to demolish it.
And that's what we're actually doing with all this dirt. We're not interested in the things like the coal and the ore the humans from. We're just selling those to the humans. We're actually interested in the dirt for Keeler. For our Keeler business.
Artisanal kitty litter.
Mining coal and selling it. Yes.
Yes.
To the Chinese.
Because that way, our carbon emissions are net zero. Never mind what China does with it once they get it. I'm sure it's completely fine.
Is that you jingling?
Yeah, that's the doorbell camera.
Oh.
I'm going to turn that phone on vibrate very shortly. Because
jingling.
Yes, do not disturb has expired because it's now 9 AM.
Perfect time for streaming.
Yes, 9 AM is the perfect time for streaming. It's the 4.5 hours before that that are questionable.
Well, it's not my fault you live in the future.
Yeah, sadly, it's not very interesting. Kind of poo. Full of Australians.
Let's see how that could be a problem.
Oh, good, the electricity bill's in. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Are you enjoying paying for net zero?
Fucking loving having my electricity bill get doubled.
Another band said that it doesn't matter all the stuff that they do net zero. It's the price of electricity. It's set on the global market, which is really weird because
Then why does it keep going up?
Why is other people's not going up? It explain to me. Like, maybe it could be that you're charging extra on top to the electricity company because they're not green enough or whatever. And they're just passing that straight on to the customers. Mm-hmm.
No, it couldn't possibly be that.
No, he's like, no, it's nothing to do with that. Like, nothing to do with that. Like, that couldn't even be a little teeny tiny factor. Actually, who could it be knocking at my door? I mean, at 9 a.m., if somebody were knocking at my door, they'd be getting to exactly where they could be. And it would be anywhere else.
Oh, it wasn't that someone actually knocking at the door, otherwise I've gone yelled at them and told them to fuck off. It's just picking up on the neighbor, on within one of the neighbors, fucking home care workers.
Donathian says, my electric bill went down this month, and we've been running the aircon non-stop since it's been like 95 for a month now. Well, don't get me started on the electricity. Like, we actually fell out with our last provider because they set up, like, to take a certain amount per month to keep it consistent, right? And then some months you'll end up a little ahead, and some months you'll end up a little behind, like, because you'll use more in certain months, but it's supposed to balance out over the year. Well, someone gets this bill for it, telling us that we have £500 in debt, right? Now, we've paid our bills. Like, we hadn't skipped any bills, we hadn't not paid them, we hadn't had any letters from them to tell us that, like, we would need to put our bill up. Like, they just took what they, like, were supposed to take. We paid them what they asked for. So then we got quite a surprise when they told us we were £500 in debt to them and we would have to pay it, like, as soon as. And we're like, how the hell have we managed to be £500 in debt to you? Like, how does this even happen? And, this could have been a good little noodle. Why are you punishing me? I'm punishing you.
You missed the colon. He's quoting you. Quoting you talking to the electricity company.
Oh, yes. So they're like, yeah, you owe us like 500 quid. Please skips. And we were like, how has this even happened? Like, we paid our bill. Like, we've done everything you've asked. You've never emailed us to be like, hey, like, maybe you want to put your monthly bill up a little bit because you're getting a bit behind. Like, none of this. And then we phoned them up and we're like, you must have hiked the rate. And they're like, no, we wouldn't have done that. We wouldn't have done that. We never done that. We couldn't have. We're like, we just must have done because we haven't been using twice as much electricity as normal. So, like, why is the bill double? And why did you not put the direct debit up like 10 months ago when it started to be more? And they're like, oh, I don't know. Well, and we're like, has the price gone up? And they're like, oh, it's only gone up 5%. And we're like, that's not possible. Like, that's not possible that it's only gone up 5%. And yeah, you're telling us like we're £500 behind. Like, that's just not possible. That's many, many months. And they were like, oh, well, it did go up like 80% last year. I mean, it only went up 5% last month, but like it over the last year, it's gone up 90%. They're like, right, and you didn't think to contact any customers and tell them that the price had doubled. You just kept their bill the same and then surprised them with massive debt. Right. Good job.
Yep, sure, Evil.
So they promptly got told to insert that account where the sun didn't shine. Like, I would have thought, you know, after it went up the first month and they realized that customers were getting behind on the, like, preset amount, that they would email people and be like, hey, like, you're probably gonna have to put the direct debit up or you're gonna end up behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Funnily enough, because...
until you're like...
Yeah. funnily enough, I'm also poor, so I can't pay a whole power bill every quarter. I don't have $1,000 fucking dollars. So I also pay a certain amount every fortnight. Because, of course, yeah, that makes it easier to budget. Yeah, my company fucking calls me if something changes.
Well,
It's not difficult.
You'd have thought that they would have done, but it was the way that they were so dishonest about it on the phone as well. Like, we were like, you must have put the prices up, and they're like, no, it only went up 5%. And we're like, that's just not possible. And then when we kind of squeezed them, they were like, oh, it went up 5% last month. And we're like, right, and how much did it go up in the preceding, like, 10 months? And they're like, oh, about 80, 90%. Right, so you actually have doubled the price. Which was my original question.
But how the fuck did they double the price? When you don't double your usage? Like, it's just bullshit. And yeah, Xenothium's like...
Double the price per unit.
It perplexes me that Britain's energy costs are higher than the third world despite being so developed. Yeah, because the third world's not full of... Definitely can't say what I was about to say there. Full of university-educated special children that are willing to sacrifice... that are willing to let the entire country freeze to death in winter. It's for the great goal of net zero.
But what they seem to have done, like, because I didn't necessarily realize this until Ed Miliband's stupid interview, where he was like just adamant that no, it's just high because the global price per unit is what it is, and there's nothing he can do about it. But no, like our government literally like put such a high tax on their profits of energy companies, I guess because they're not green enough, that like they can't make profit if they don't hike up the prices to compensate for the money that they're being charged by the government. And so they hike up the prices. They just pass that straight on to the customer. So he absolutely could fix the energy prices if he wanted to, but he won't because the government are cashing in on those high energy bills. Like, that's why our bills are so high.
Yep, typical fucking government. Ruin everything it touches.
Starting to think the libertarians have a bloody point.
Taxation is theft and fuck your roads.
Yeah.
And besides, the whole who's going to pay for roads? Yeah, the who pays for the roads thing doesn't exactly work if the roads are more pothole than road.
Well, then they give some of the cars a tax break based on their green agenda, except for those cars are doing more damage to the roads than the non-green cars.
Yep, because they're heavier thanks to the battery pack.
That's right, right. So the whole point of the car tax was obviously to help pay for the goddamn roads that they're using, right? That's what it should be used for. You use the roads, you're being taxed to use them. But then they're like, oh, well, we'll tie it to emissions, and then, you know, it's just, they're like, oh, we'll reward people for having low emission cars. No, you'll punish people for not complying. Let's be honest about what it is. And then it's like, oh, these cars that are so green that they don't have to pay tax are actually doing more damage to the roads.
Shocking. Inconceivable.
They're gonna get taxed anyway. They'll be brought in a tax per mile for everybody, even though petrol users are already getting taxed per mile because
you know, petrol.
On petrol. But hey, I guess it'll just be a great way to track everybody's cars because they'll have to know how many miles you've done.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. The government knowing exactly where I've travelled. I'm sure that won't be abused with the new digital identity cards that they want to bring in to stop the people who are in the country illegally, working illegally, from doing that. Because the people that hire...
Too, huh?
Well, I'm referencing the one that's happening to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. What originally an idea?
I've got a solution to tell you for the problem I've created. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you already had the solution ready, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Any excuse to bring in ID cards that nobody wants.
But
We don't
it's
want them for COVID, we don't want them for climate, and we certainly don't want them as an excuse to not deal with illegal immigration.
But it doesn't make any sense anyway. The people hiring illegal migrants to work illegally weren't checking their fucking ID in the first place. It's not remotely... It can't conceivably solve that problem.
The delivery things, like, they're not even, like, properly getting hired by the companies. Like, they're renting accounts off other drivers.
Yep. Well, that'd be one of the easiest things they could do to solve a whole bunch of problems. Just turn around and make it illegal for delivery to allow people to sublet their accounts. Just write that law overnight, rather than some stupidity like requiring everyone to go online and verify their age to protect the children from the fucking pornography.
Oh yeah, that one annoyed me. I had to go on Discord one day, and you need to please scan in your ID for us. I'm like, you can go and screw off. Like, I want my ID scanned into Discord's completely secure servers, I'm sure.
Yeah,
and
Discord's
then,
never
Mr.
been fucking
Starmer
hacked.
And then when Mr. Starmer decides that actually he's gonna crack down on people saying, posting memes on Discord, he can just request everybody in his ID off of Discord, as if he won't do that.
Yeah.
Like, no thank you.
Well, like I said, in my totalitarian shithole, the government wants to require people who are logged into a Google account to verify their age to use Google. Not people who aren't logged in, only people that are logged in. It's almost as if it's not about protecting the kids from the dangerous search results, but about tying ID to Google accounts, like Google Drive.
Yeah. Of course it is. I mean, I also agree that children shouldn't be using social media. But at the end of the day, like, it shouldn't be down to the government to be...
Well, they can't use social media if they don't have a frigging smartphone or a computer.
Yeah. But I think a lot, like, because obviously I did that topic as part of my dissertation, and a lot of the problem when it comes to age verification online
is that the parents will just do it anyway?
Is that obviously age affirmation's kind of poo to begin with, but like the amount of kids that had Facebook pages, not because they got themselves around the age of verification, but because their parents made the accounts for them
when they were born
on the ground on the grounds that, well, my kid's really mature, so they'll be able to deal with the people on social media. Because they don't really understand the problem with it. Like, they don't really understand what kind of effect the social media actually has on the developing brain. And so they're like, well, my kid's quite mature, plus they can talk to grandma on Facebook, so, like, what's the problem?
Yeah. It's basically because parents are doing a shit job, we all need to be punished.
Well, I do think, like, education around it would be a lot more effective. Education in terms of, like, the why social media is dangerous for kids, and then also education in how to kind of outsmart teenagers when it comes to parental controls. Because I think another problem is a lot of parents don't know how to use parental control.
Well, it's not terribly difficult if you can't figure it out yourself. Just go down to your local fucking card game store and ask who knows how to set up odd settings on a router. The whole fucking building will be able to help you out. Just find your local geek and nerd congregation facility, and they'll be able to help you out.
But we don't then need to, like, take this small problem and take a sledgehammer to it.
Yeah, it's almost as if it's not about actually solving the problem. but using as an excuse
No,
for totalitarian surveillance.
Yeah. And we have a winner. I think we have a winner. But yeah, like we could solve the problem because I don't think anybody thinks that social media is good for kids. Absolutely, which is why they've managed to kind of push it through on the back of that.
Well, here in Australia, and nearly everyone was against it, so they did it anyway.
And they're like, yeah, but the children, I agree they shouldn't be on social media, right? So we help parents with parental controls and maybe come up with something similar to what I came up with. It would obviously need a little bit more research, but with AI as well, it would be so much easier to AI hadn't really broken through when I did that research. You add a bit of AI to that, you could absolutely get far more better analysis of whether or not you potentially have a child. And at that point, then you bring in, okay, well, we think there's a child using this based on the results. So now we're going to have to ask you to additionally verify.
Mm-hmm.
And then you screen out 90% of adults. And you're not. Sure, you might catch a couple of idiots in there, but...
Should they really be on social media anyway?
But no, the solution is we're now going to require social media companies to store your ID. I don't want my ID stored on social media.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust that their servers are secure for stories. I don't trust them not to hand it over to Mr. Stormer if he comes a knocking.
Well, that's all it's about.
Then I'm sure it won't be tied into my digital ID.
No,
my social
definitely not.
Score. You used an unauthorized meme last Wednesday. Was a bit spicy, wasn't it? I only sent in a server of 3 people. I don't care. You still sent it.
Mm-hmm.
The toddler is not sleeping. She's now sitting on the floor in the dark playing with something.
That seems thoroughly helpful.
What are you saying, Donna?
She's tired. She wants you and she... Whatever.
She can't have me right now.
What?
No.
Brexit language you used to. That one still utterly baffles me. Utterly baffles me. And that's not a fringe opinion, mate. More people voted for that than probably have ever voted for one thing in the UK before.
Mm-hmm.
It had a monumental amount of people turned out and voted for that. It's about Brexit shop.
Not the thing that the entire country voted for. And anything but that.
Oh, you're one of them Brexit people.
50+% of the country. Yeah. Slightly coming together.
Yeah, the politicians and the establishment are out of control.
Yeah, they really are. Ghastly mental people they are.
What you got? A block. But I found myself a nice VPN, and I now live in the US. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy myself a VPN before this stupid age verification stuff comes in, because they can just shove it right up their ass.
I consider it security.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want my actual ID stored on somebody's service. I'm sorry, no.
Mm-hmm.
As another DM says, welcome to the US, Disco, happy to have you. It'd be nice if we were actually there. I mean, maybe I could be traded for Ellen DeGeneres, no? Like,
Well, I think we should.
Out?
I think we should be able to do trades. If Australia's so great and America's so shit, who wants to trade me a citizenship? I'll live in California over Australia, and then move to somewhere far better. Apparently, where Bobcat lives, you can buy a house for approximately £3 and a fucking lollipop.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
What me for AOC or Whoopi Goldberg? Oh god, she's mental. She's one of those people that, like, I never used to mind her acting, and then one day she opened her mouth, and I'm like, oh wow, you're actually batshit right. Like, you're actually Looney Tunes. Also, check Discord for a funny Rusty Smith. You're trying to get me arrested. That's what you're trying to do.
Naughty, naughty.
I'm not allowed to enjoy Rusty Smiths on stream.
Yeah, fun's illegal in the UK. Didn't you know that?
But it's been mainstream news. Okay, I shall have a look in a second. Let me empty my digger.
But I thought retweeting mainstream news was also illegal in the UK.
I think it depends if it's at what point it's been, if it's been misinformation or like it gets confusing because the conspiracy theory to mainstream news pipeline is so fast. I think sometimes you can still get caught in the misinformation trap. It's very confusing. It's almost like maybe we shouldn't, you know, be doing that, but
almost.
Black passengers say they feel targeted by cruise line. Oh dear.
Oh, Sargon did a video about that.
Of course he did. Let's have a look.
Was it Sargon? I think it was him. There's some video. There's another video by a gay black guy going, "Yeah, no shit. Stop acting like animals."
Black passengers say they feel targeted by cruise line after discovering its policy. So what was its policy? To like throw black people overboard or something? No?
No, I think it was some...
That would be pretty targeted. If they're like, yeah, just throw the black passengers overboard.
No, it was no Bluetooth speakers.
The Nahid Carnival cruise rules are under fire for allegedly targeting black culture and music. So, what? They weren't allowed to say the N-word?
No, they weren't allowed to play violent rap music at 2 a.m.
Okay. Let's see. Carnival Cruise Line is under fire after black passengers became aware of a series of onboard policies that some say are restrictive at best and racist at worst. Right. The rules are not new, as some people believe. Certain policies were introduced some years ago. However, they have triggered a wave of cancellations and broader debate about how cruise culture is evolving. Right.
Yeah, they mean devolving.
According to Carnival, the policy is meant to enhance safety and improve the overall guest experience, but for some travelers, the message feels exclusionary. Okay. I'm on the edge of my seat as to what this policy is. We've got the message loud and clear. We are not your demographic anymore. There's one TikToker who shared she cancelled her reservation for a friend's birthday celebration. Carnival decided they wanted to rebrand. Must be pretty bad. Are they into slaves or something? Among the policies is a zero tolerance stance for marijuana, even if it's legal in a passenger's home state. Right, so no drugs. Okay, I'm not sure how that's racist. I'm assuming that the white passengers are also not allowed marijuana.
But it's racist because the black people can't control themselves.
Because cruise ships fall under U.S. federal maritime law, all cannabis products are banned. Okay, fair enough. If that's what the law is, that's what the law is. Marijuana, including cannabis and its derivatives, are unlawful and strictly prohibited on board. Okay. Violations can lead to removal from the ship, a lifetime ban, law enforcement involvement, and possible fines. Okay. Sure. I mean, I suppose because you're also going from country to country. Like, so...
Mm-hmm.
The same way you can't take them on a plane. There is also a carnival curfew in place for minors. Passengers 17 and under must be off public decks by 1 a.m. unless participating in a supervised youth program or accompanied by an adult. I mean, 1 a.m. is pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
1 a.m. is pretty late for a 17-year-old to be running around.
Right.
Or under 17-year-olds. That's... and they can be accompanied by an adult. They just can't be running around unaccompanied. Then, okay. I fail to see how that's racist. Okay. Carry on. On the edge of my seat here. I'm waiting for them to be like, right, and all black passengers must be yeeted overboard. The cruise line has tightened its regulations on personal Bluetooth speakers and appears to be limited the playing of hip-hop and rap music in onboard clubs, although no formal ban exists. Well, I guess I can see how they would think that might be targeted towards them, but I'm guessing they're probably also limiting things like heavy metal and just anything that's not universally enjoyed.
It's probably that they're limiting ghetto garbage. But it's...
I think they're probably... They probably have limited, like, anything that's kind of more niche, where they're just like, look, every passenger's not gonna enjoy hip hop or rap or heavy metal, and so we're gonna play like just kind of pop shit. Sorry, like everybody can kind of dance to that. And they haven't banned it. They've just limited it. Okay. According to Carnival's senior manager of public relations, the cruise line has implemented themed nights in their nightclub experiences that cover a variety of music genres, hip-hop included. Right. Okay, so if it's not in theme that night, it's not getting played. Got it. The perception that the company is distancing itself from black passengers has spread online. I've never seen a Carnival cruise video that made me want to go. One comment wrote. Another added, it's like the Walmart cruise lines.
Oh, spicy.
Still not all reactions were critical. I do not blame Carnival Cruise. I do not support ignorance. Can't we just act right? One user posted. Others disagreed completely with the new rules. I honestly thought that's what cruises were for, to relax, get away from home, work and stress, a user pondered. Yeah, but maybe not everybody wants to, like, have your kids running around at 2 a.m. Screaming hip-hop. Like, maybe that's not relaxing to the other passengers. Including the black ones.
Maybe having ghetto trash is inspired hip-hop gang wars on the fucking decks is not what people consider fun.
I mean, it's not like they've even banned it. They're literally saying that they have hip-hop themed nights. They just don't want kids, minors, running around all night on the deck, and they don't want too much hip-hop music. Okay. And the marijuana sounds like it's very much just international law, like you can't have drugs out at sea.
It's specifically US law, but yeah. Because they're traveling between states, it's interstate commerce, which means it's under the federal government, and then there's the marine aspect.
Yeah, they're just like, too much hassle, no drugs, thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to get in
Drugs
trouble
running
with
it
the
off.
feds.
Oops. Oh, the vehicle. Yeah, that's, stupid.
Of course it is. We knew it was going to be stupid.
That's stupid and they should feel bad. Here's the baby. Okay. It's like the rider of cruises. It's not quite. It's mostly the rap, and they're no longer letting DJs take. Right, okay. So they're not taking requests at all.
Yeah, because on their themed nights, they don't
just...
want people asking for other stuff.
Okay. It's just stupid. It's stupid, and they should feel that.
Yes.
You can play ball. Can you leave the room?
I guess they've just completely forgotten that, yes, while they might want to go there and relax and have a good time,
So does everyone else.
On board.
Yeah.
And so not everything can be catered to them, because other people also want to have a good time, and those other people also like different. Yes, I definitely wouldn't want my kids running around on deck in a boat after like 1 a.m. Like, what if they What if they like fell off the boat in the middle of the night? You wouldn't like know.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are stupid. They do stupid things. They climb on railings.
Mm-hmm. Especially teenage boys.
No Bluetooth speakers, no large fans because some hip-hop rap dance. They're enforcing drinks limits.
Drinks limits that they technically already had, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Just offended by anything. Some people just are looking for a reason to be offended.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this thing isn't completely catered in just to me, therefore it's racist. Okay, alright. Fair enough.
As is standard.
Like, I doubt it's catered just to me either, but like...
Well, I say the entire concept of a cruise isn't catered towards me, but if people want to do it, good for them. But they shouldn't have someone else just running around at all hours of the night, ruining the thing that they've spent thousands of dollars on.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but if it being expected to act like a civilized human being is racist, well, that's a you problem.
Actually, if anything, it's like less racist than having low expectations for you just because you're black. Like, I think that's pretty racist when people are like, oh, they can't behave because asking them to behave would be racist. It's like, no, that's pretty racist because that's just like that's implying that they're black people can't behave. It's just bigotry of low expectations. Like, I expect them to behave like everybody else. Well, treat them like I expect them to behave like everybody else.
How dare you expect them to behave like everyone else? It's friggin' ridiculous, isn't it?
What would a basic cruise look like, the Spectre?
Our Bezic cruise looks like just Bezic on a boat hundreds of miles from other fucking morons.
I don't know. I would probably butcher him on the boat, and therefore I would get fed. You see?
You do make a compelling point.
I mean, I wouldn't want nobody on the boat because then who's going to feed me?
Hmm.
Maybe like an entire deck to myself.
Mm.
And then the staff could still be there to, you know, feed me and clean the room, make sure the pool was in order.
Yeah. And then pay them enough so that they're neither seen nor heard.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
You sure?
When he's not singing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Where's Dad? Dad is on your bed. Dad is on your bed. Well, Discord, I'm not saying they can't behave. I'm saying that they can't behave based on their reaction to the rules. Yeah, they seem to think that they can't behave.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the saying? What is the saying that they like to keep coming up with? Oh yeah, it's a private company.
Mm-hmm.
It can impose whatever rules it likes. I seem to remember that one when Twitter was like banning people for saying like even the most mundane of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to remember that. It's a private company. No, come back.
Oh, it's taken a while to clear this area, isn't it?
It is, but we're getting there.
Well, yeah, we're making good progress.
Yes, Pack Direct, thank you for that. No, I think people are a little stupider than I did yesterday. A little more faith lost in humanity.
You all had faith in humanity?
I mean, I guess it's just about as good as over here with the Muslim Council of Britain was trying to stop news outlets from reporting on bad things the Muslims did because it made people Islamophobic. And it's like, how about you tell the Muslims to stop doing naughty things?
You're going outside.
Radical idea. Like, if they weren't doing naughty things and we were reporting on what they were up to, then it wouldn't matter because it would be positive things, no? Or at least neutral.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they do naughty things. We report on it. That's racist.
Mm-hmm. If accurately reporting is racist, well, I'm sorry, that's again a you problem. Maybe try not.
She's looking at the cats on the stream. Stream up on one of my screens, and she's pointing at the. Yeah, the cat. Do you see the cats?
The kitties.
I forgot I had the cats on the screen. Yeah, that's the cat. And she's going meow meow. You're very cute. You should be sleeping, but you are very cute.
She's lucky she's cute.
Yes. She's very lucky. She stood in my sandwich last night.
You mentioned that.
She stood in.
I'm still curious about the logistics of that.
I sent it to Dave too, and I was like, "Have kids?" They said it'll be fun. They said she's literally just stood in my sandwich. So like, she was asleep, and so I went and got a quick sandwich, and I'm like, right, I have something to eat, and I put the sandwich down next to me in the bed, and then I turned around to like do something. I can't remember what, but it wasn't eating the sandwich. And then she woke up and just like bound across the bed to come and sit on me, standing in my sandwich in the process. And I'm just like, the sandwich goes flying under little feet, and I'm like, no, my sandwich.
Not the sandwich.
I think I'd rather she'd have taken a bite out of it and stood in it.
At least there would have been some left.
She just stood in it and went flat. I was like, ah. Honestly. Good job, they're cute. Like, it's a very good job, they're cute.
Come on then, come to bed then.
To be fair, I also like the kitties on the stream, though.
They're very
They make
good
me happy.
kitties.
They came out very well. I'm really pleased with how they came out. And now this is just gonna have to be a thing. Like, every time we start a new game, I'm absolutely gonna have to make new keys.
Oh no, what a shame. Not new kitties, how will we cope? Oh, thank you, game. I definitely wanted to dig into it right there.
Gracie, what are you doing? Come here. No, don't bring the dog as well.
We'll have to check how we're going for coal in a moment and see if we can do another mission.
That would be nice.
What kind of coal mission do I have currently? Just a poo one again.
Well, I'll do mine.
Yours are a lot better.
In a minute.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
know why mine are better, to be honest.
It really doesn't make much sense, does it?
I have to say, this is looking better now, though. Nice big open area.
Mm-hmm.
At least with this project, we can actually see, like, things moving forward.
Yep.
Didn't really see it with the last one.
Nah.
It's just us kind of boring into a wall.
To be fair, we'll probably be going back to that. But at least we'll have a nice factory.
I can't look, darling. I can't see around the corner. Where's she?
Gracie,
Oh my god, why is she dressed as a little ghost? With a blanket on her head. And she's running around squeaking.
Oh
Are you a
no.
ghost? Are you a ghost?
ooh.
I'll check how much coal we've got in stock and then I might do a quick flatten. Prime wants to know if there's physics for a landslide. Don't believe so. That would be
Not yet, anyway.
very nice.
The blanket.
Didn't realize it was haunted in here. There appears to be a tiny ghost. Hey there. Ah, poo. Oh wow, look at the thunder in the lightning in the distance over the other
Oh,
mountains.
wow. We've got
Ah,
21,000 coal.
I guess I'll be doing the quest live.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, look at the lightning over the other mountains.
Yeah, it's great. The terrain looks amazing.
Like, just props to whoever like did the visuals. I think.
And it runs
It's a
quite
little
well. It's
janky.
running at 60 FPS.
Yeah. Well,
There's
some of the controls are a little jank, but like the game is absolutely.
And the
gorgeous.
multiplayer's great. Especially compared to the last one. Like just as stuff as simple as remembering the role I gave you last time you joined the server.
They do need to hide the password though.
Yes.
take points off for that.
I definitely need to hide the password. If you want streamers to play it, you gotta hide the password.
Christy. Christy. Yeah. Christy.
Well, that is a lot of coal. A lot of coal.
You've been doing well.
Yeah. Not enough? No, no. A little more.
Hey, there we go. Level 25.
I may as well start the next one. We haven't quite got enough, but almost. Already 8,000 into the next one.
Nice.
I will probably call it in about 10 minutes. It must be getting into your daytime now, and I actually have work to do tonight.
Yes.
So I say we'll go for about on the hour.
I'm okay with that. I think we've made quite considerable progress.
We have. We've done really well.
I will try and make time before we can go, just to take my handheld scanner and go for a wander down the tunnel of Bulldozer and see if there is any rock in there.
Oh. But I think we'll probably have the factory built next time.
I think so.
The foundations.
We do have a significant amount of space opened up. And we can extend the factory out to where the temporary emergency factory is.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Handheld scanner. I'm going for a wander. To see what I can see.
Let's go and have a look in Bezek's hole. Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for Disco then.
That's my digger fit. No, I'll not bring the digger. Okay. I'll not do that. Oh, even the moon looks really pretty.
There's a moon?
Yeah, up there.
Presumably in the sky somewhere. Oh, no. Wow. That looks great. If it wasn't for the... If you just block off the bottom half of the screen with the lower poly dirt, the rest of the skybox looks amazing.
I don't mind that, because it is fully destructible, so like...
Oh yeah, it being fully destructible is great, but just on pure aesthetics alone. Yeah, Sky, what's that in your hand?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
Coal. Lots of coal. Look at all this coal. Yeah, it's just this massive chunk of coal. That's...
This is all coal.
This is all coal.
Is any of this stone?
No, literally none of it's stone.
Oh, this entire thing is a coal vein.
This entire thing's a coal vein.
Us building on a tiny, tiny piece of coal.
Yeah. Turns out, lots of coal in this mountain.
We shall name this Coal Mountain.
And all of this between the coal veins is pay dirt, like you guessed. Once we get past this bit of dirt here, coal vein, all pay dirt, massive coal vein.
So this is all profit, and we haven't even reached stone yet.
Correct.
This is just pure profit.
This is all just pure profit.
I'm gonna call it Money Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Like, how much further?
Cash.
How far below the Earth are we? Reasonable distance. Where's the frigging stone, though?
Well, I guess we'll figure it out. Eventually, we might have to start angling downwards, I guess. But I guess it'd be a bit easier when we're going, like, into the mountain.
Prime's like, when the hell is that? When did you dig that? Yeah, it turns out the bulldozer just deletes terrain if you plow headfirst into it.
He may need a bit of a citation for what he did with that dozer.
Game said it was okay. Must be legal.
He drove the dozer into a solid mountain.
It worked, didn't it?
Driving. He just kept his foot on the gas until the mountain disappeared.
It worked. It was successful.
But we have done all of this. I mean, I think this is pretty good.
And it's, considering the tools we have available, it's quite flat. I do want to have a go with the grader when we unlock them to see if they're any good.
Yeah, it might be better than the dozer for this particular task.
Bye-bye.
Flat out a bit.
Prime would like to remind us that he has posted a song on So and So in White Pills and Discos, Sarah.
Ooh. Oh. I guess we could have a listen before we, the last couple of minutes of the stream. Let me turn off the actual music going, just so we don't, use. I thought there being too much music. Music posted it, and it's gonna start off really loud. I know it is.
Yes, let me see if I can find it so I can play it for my stream.
Out of ore and into gold, it's called.
Yeah,
Let me
excellent.
just turn it down a teensy bit, and off we go.
Tracy. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
This will be good if we do a time lapse of us demolishing the mountain. I still need to do a time lapse of the building, digging a hole in the other game.
Yes.
But I need to get some music for that. And then we can get a nice factory in here.
Yep.
Sir Prime just wandered over and seen the cat, so that they're not cat PNGs. They're actually MP4s. If you watch them, they blink and they twitch and they sniff.
Yes, they're animated kitties.
I spent far too much time doing that on Wednesday. It's just like, I could do some work, I could do something useful, or I could animate the kids.
Yeah, and we're sending each other freaking assorted AI kitty backgrounds.
Yeah. Bessic sent me his thumbnail. I was like, right, my single eye. Look, I also put kitties on the thumbnail. There are free feature programs, so you could be PNG. You know, I have been looking into, just as part of what I've been doing anyway for editing and animating, I've been using character animator for like lip syncing acts and videos and whatnot, and it totally does like face tracking and live microphone as well. So at some point I might actually look into making these models, because I do think that it's a good skill to have, because a lot of people actually want those models.
Yep, even just PNGs you could sell, but if you ever get the time to invest in 3D stuff, oh boy, that's where the real money is.
Well, to be fair, Jack does like to do some 3D modeling, and he is working on 3D people, so I might actually get him to do it. But the problem with that is, I think you have to use something like Unreal in order to actually display the 3D model, which is fine, except for, like, then you literally have to run your stream kind of from inside Unreal, which adds more complication if you're actually doing, like, games and stuff as well.
I'm sure there's a bunch of different solutions, but yeah.
Like, you could do a talking stream with a 3D model, it just recording Unreal, but actually having a game play into Unreal, like, I think could be a bit more complicated. A full VTuber model is expensive as hell. It takes months and many revisions before it's good. Yeah. Which is why I'm looking into the actual, like... Making of them.
Disco would like to be on the recipient of the expensive as hell. Rather than the giver. Well, that's the turn of the hour.
But what I probably will do with these is, now it looks like the Discord, like, figuring out when people are talking thing is now working again. I think it's the one maybe that you use, because the way I did it, Discord has just screwed. Like, it just doesn't work anymore.
The actual way you did
one
work.
Wasn't working for me. But what I'll probably do is make like a talking version of them, just with a kind of like randomized mouth movement, and then link them to us talking. So we'll have this idle pose, and then we'll also have a talkie loop as well.
Yep.
So it kind of will be like a PNG.
Yeah, that's super easy in That's super easy in Fujitech.
I know, but I had it,
I
had full control over it the way I used it.
I know, the way you did it was so good. But it's just poo. You had so much more control.
Which was lovely. It wasn't as easy, obviously. Like, it depends if you wanted the easiness or the control. I wanted the control, but Discord they screwed me over badly with that. They did me dirty.
They did this to you very dirty. Well, they did you dirty on your friggin' name.
They did me dirty on my name, too. They did. They stole my name.
Literally.
And then told me I couldn't have it anymore. And I'm like, look, bitch, I had this name before your company existed.
Bloody Discord.
But yeah, I will actually, once I've finished doing what I'm doing now in terms of work, make a talky version of these and then link it up to Discord. So we're like proper little PNG tubers over here.
That'll be hilarious.
Oh, this is his little hand.
Because the only thing here is in the little blinking twitching cats will be little talking kitties.
Yee. Talking kitties. Well,
Oh, fuck it.
I think we
There's a
should.
VTuber named Discordia, is there? I have never heard of them.
Hmm.
That doesn't mean they don't exist. I just have never found them.
Well, I think we need to run the outro because I held off going to pee.
Okay. We're
Sorry.
there. We will be back next Sunday unless we get impatient again, in which case it may be Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends how patient we are in the whole digging department.
Yep.
I don't think Bleach is back yet.
He's not back. No.
No.
He's actually about
so
to go
we'll
on
say Sunday,
vacation.
but maybe Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not starting until after he's back from vacation. So yeah, we'll say Sunday, but maybe surprise on Wednesday, depending on how impatient we actually are.
Yeah. No guarantees, but we'll see about Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at this floating tray for the outro, and I'll thank you, Primed. And yeah, we'll see you next week. That's just good,
Indeed.
LP.
Yes.
Good one.
Thanks for joining us, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.